Hello there, children.
Health, vigor, recovery.
Hello? Hi.
Oh, hold on. Okay, there we go. Yes, I was muted. We should be good now. We should be here now. We should be okay-ish. Apparently installing Windows 11 also broke my Corsair install thing or whatever, so that's very exciting. I can't wait to deal with that. Macro execution is not working properly. Please repair the installation of IQ. What if I just restart IQ? What if I don't want to repair the installation? That's so extra. Let me quit it and then let me relaunch it. Maybe that'll fix it. Maybe that'll fix it. It's weird that the macroing wouldn't work because the lighting worked. Okay, no, the macro stuff is still not working. That's fucking shitty. Please install more IQ? Dude, that's not far off. That is not far off, my brother. I just can't do anything with it, I guess. Okay. Sick, I guess. Sick, I guess. Sick, I guess. Malumi, what up? Okay, everything else works fine. Hang on, let's see what I'm seeing. You can see all this stuff installed on my system. So apparently, I'm supposed to be able to repair this. God, Windows 11's ugly.
The branded are endless.
Successfully
We can only
repaired.
take so
Okay.
much. We need help, but the ghosts are nearly as endless. We can use that. Queen Nadisha.
Are you sure it's trying to use?
We need her too again. Come.
Okay, are you sure it's repaired? Bro, where's... And close this. Let me close it again. We'll try again. It claims that it's repaired. That'd be sick if it was that easy, dude. I'd literally shit. Malumi, hello. How's it going? Sorry. Also, as the stream title has indicated, it is heckin' wimdy outside, so if I disappear, it is probably because of... Okay, so we got... What the fuck?
Sure don't seem interested in talking.
Maybe it's because it was still running. Hold on. Hi, Micro. What's up, man? Let me close it again. Turning it off and on again? Yes, I genuinely did. Should have waited. Dude, I should have. Start IQ. Con, what up? How's it going? Unplug and replug the keyboard? We could try that, I guess.
Swords clashing? Or is that just Volga's teeth?
Hang on. I'm flying blind. No, it just popped up the warning some more times. Well, that's fucking annoying. That's incredibly fucking annoying. Like, this should just... I don't even need it to do much. I just need it to do these keys when I press the G keys on the side. So what if I get rid of this? Delete this, and now I'll just remake it. A keystroke doing the dash on that key.
This is what the ghost guard so fiercely...
No, it still doesn't work.
It's so soft.
Well, what the fuck, man?
You can't make anything useful of it.
Oh, what if I do it on memory mode? At least for tonight.
Get ready for
This is gonna be...
This land is sacred.
This is gonna be... This is gonna be you. You're shitting me that that's not gonna work either. You're shitting me that that's not gonna work either. Keyboard 1 here. Delete this. Delete this. Delete this. No, this is... No. This is gonna be this key. Yeah, there we go. And it still isn't working? Dude, that's fucking insane. Well, I'm at a tremendous disadvantage here. Don't forget, you save the current profile. Oh, okay. Save. It literally still isn't working. That's fucking wild to me, dude. That's wild to me. That's wild to me.
If you've come to steal, your quest ends here.
Well, I'm having a bad time tonight, gamers. Here's my drink. Well, I guess I hope I don't get any special action keys. Maybe reinstall. Okay. Obviously, you're going away. The crazy thing is that even the hardware mode isn't working. Like, that's bonkers to me. That's the wild part to me. Luckily, we're a little early, so I have a little bit of time to mess around with this stuff. I'm wild. I know, I try to be. When in doubt, consume 12,000 pounds of trout. I don't have any choice. I literally have to. It rhymes, and that means it's factual, dude. I'm unlucky in that regard. I'm gonna have to figure out how to come up with 6 tons of trout. What do you mean, please wait? Do you need me to close it so you can actually do this? Piece of shit. Oh, wait. It just worked. Oh, wait. It's working. Okay, stop uninstalling. It's working. What the fuck? How do I stop? Ah, shit. Well, whatever. I've got memory mode now. I'll reinstall it later. It's working in the... I, like, just casually fucking jump across the Mistlock Sanctuary. I don't know where my... First, and to celebrate that I'm first, go ahead and celebrate first, and then I will... Oh, shit. Shit.
Fast.
Look at this man's 40 months, Mr. Sad. Thank you. Your next crown comes at 42. You are getting close to a new crown. Kit is getting really close to a new crown. Where's the crown? Fuck yeah, man. Thank you, gamers. How is it going? How are we feeling? How's everyone doing? I need to find where my... Oh, watch this. Item search. Where's my reliquary? It's in the... Where in the bank is it? I didn't put it back where it belongs. Oh, no, I need my lay mat, my lay thing. That's a different...
A giveaway is starting.
Oh my
Type exclamation
God.
enter to join.
Or thank you for the raid. Welcome in, gamers. Oh, my Hell Priest has it. There we go. There we go. Welcome in. Get the giveaways going. We're giving away
Cheer one yo
cursed
Hellmasker.
artifacts.
La dernière fois, si tate un vrai tempête de fun pogchamp.
Dude.
De la tyrannie
Alcar,
du
please.
quiz d'Alcar calamo aux defis de Cerberus CM, en passant par le raid chez Emerald. Nublians pas les mots reconfortants de just call me nemi que ont ratio fait nos cours. Ce soir, on repart pour de vibes chill de aventures a peaks. Vaincrans news Cerberus. Le
That was-
radar, SUS de Kitteraya VATLS Foler.
That was Alcar
Kel surprises news
posting the
attendant.
French. I don't know why my
LUL.
welcome back message was in French.
What is it?
I genuinely don't know. Genuinely not a clue. But, Ord, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good time. I hope your stream was good and fun and chill and exciting. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Hellmasker. I play blue class. We're about to get into some form of Guardian raiding. Possibly Willbender, possibly Firebrand, possibly a mix, possibly even Core Guardian. Not the other one, though. We don't play that fourth one. That's filthy. We don't even talk about it. It's disgusting. But I also develop and maintain a very interactive stream, so please feel free to play with all of the toys and all of the commands and all the other things that that are there for you, because they're there for you to play with. Now, I think Firebrand is possible, but also I've been playing Virtuous Firebrand on this character for God knows how long, so we need to rectify that immediate. Like, we're playing Zealous Brand tonight. Have I mentioned to anyone? No, I think I tried to mention to Florian, but I kind of want to play... Burn Food Firebrand. Virtue's okay. If you're good at the game, it's... Remember when we played together, MK? I had fucking Virtues on. That's why I'm bad. We can pretend that, right? We can pretend that's why I'm bad. One thing Florian said about... Oh, you're just literally just infinitely better than me. I just don't stand a chance. You're just the better brand, and I'm not afraid
So
to admit
which
it.
of you is my little PogChamp? Hellmasker.
I'm not above admitting it. You're the better brand than me. I thought you were just bad because I'm bad. Also a possibility. Also a possibility. Oh, it's insane how much better the cleave is. I wish they would revert the passive permeating wrath nerf. I wish they would give it back to the original duration instead of cutting it in half like that. Then Virtues would be way better. And Florian feels that Firebrand is too hard right now for the amount of damage it does, that to really play it well is too hard and not rewarding enough. I would contend, though, that you also have all of the things that are tucked in the tomes are also, like, make Firebrand really strong. Just blew up Willy. Arch, what's up? I'm doing okay. I just upgraded to Windows 11 like 10 minutes ago, so I'm having some issues with things. Certain things are reverting to default and causing problems, but I think I'm okay right this second. We haven't discovered the next problem. We're getting in case anyone in here has missed the news, the days of the American Idol Wii game mic are coming to an end. I'm not kidding. It's literally an American Idol Wii game mic from Konami. It's coming to an end. I ordered an actual professional microphone. Actually, I put an offer up on eBay on a professional level microphone, and that'll be here sometime this week, hopefully. No later than Saturday, I should be able to get it up and running. So that's fucking exciting. New keyboard's fucking exciting. New sound card's fucking exciting. Dude, we are how did you put it, Kit? We're riding the struggle bus less and less. You're hyper. I'm not doing one of those, dude. I thought about it, MK, but I was doing some research. I actually even like bid on some HyperX Quadcast, the S ones with the sick LEDs, the sick RGB, because I'm a basic bitch gamer. But those are condenser mics. That's what it was. The struggle bus is shrinking. Yes. Those are condenser mics, and those are better for like treated
treated, what did it say? Treated areas or treated, it said something. But I play in my living room where my wife and daughter
also consume entertainment, and so everything I read suggested I go for a dynamic mic instead. And so I went with the AT2040. Are we still on display mode? Yeah, we are. AT2040. So this is the
one that's showing up. This is the one that's showing up. I think the mic will be here Wednesday, but then I think hang on, I shouldn't actually have clicked that, but the mic should be here Wednesday, but the cable won't be here till maybe Saturday. I don't know. I hope it gets here sooner, but this is the one. This is the one I went with, and I got it for much less than this. It was a great deal, so I should actually be grateful that the amount of things that I don't have to tweak or change, like my Stream Deck just works, like all my settings just work. Oh, let me show you guys this. Actually, this is something that I think is pretty cool. Close this. So I have you guys over here, it's on the other screen, and then like I also have my OBS over on the other screen, but I slammed this to the right side of the screen and then clicked Twitch for the other one, so it grouped them together, so I can just click this and brings both of them to the front over there. That's actually a pretty cool little Windows 11 feature that I'm already kind of impressed with or happy with. So the rest of it I don't care for. I immediately turned off the centered taskbar shit. Like, no, I've been on computers since Windows 95. I don't need you to move my taskbar icons around. Thanks. So the mic was broken and I had to fix it. My IQ software appears to be broken and I have to fix it.
It's huge. It's sticking way up.
True.
Helmuska.
But other than that, we're doing good. We're cruising. Are you sick of their start menu? I've had it literally like 30 minutes, MK. I forgot that I told it, yeah, fine. Windows 10 is ending. Go ahead and update me to 11. That's fine, whatever. And so when I went to reboot before stream, like I always do, I always reboot my PC right before stream. I accidentally clicked, or absent-mindedly clicked, yeah, go ahead, update and restart. And then the next thing I know, I'm sitting here for... Again, admittedly, it did update pretty quick. It was only like 10 minutes or something like that, so it wasn't bad as far as, how long it takes to update, which makes me feel, I don't know, some kind of okay, because when I build the new PC, it's going to be installing Windows, and I don't want to fucking do that, but...
My time is precious.
Wasting mine. Let's take the rune bag. Let's gamble a little bit. It gets me after the update. Yeah, the update itself wasn't too bad, I will admit. Any of these worth anything? It's looking like no. Ooh, Dwayne worth even less. Looking like no. That was a bit of a waste. Issues for days. So, no, honestly, the only thing that I really liked the IQ for is when I had my Logitech keyboard, they had something they called it screen sampler. And so, like, whatever was happening on your screen, it would make your keyboard keys that color. And I really like that. And so that's the only thing I'm missing out on right now from IQ is it's just doing, I don't even know what it's doing. It's doing random colors. There's blues, there's white right now. There's an orange ripple, there's a blue ripple, there's a purple ripple, there's a green ripple. Like, I don't know. It's just doing kind of whatever. Ord, thank you so much again for the raid, buddy. Hopefully I won't be dealing with tech issues so much the next time you and your people swing by. We got about 1 minute left on that giveaway, by the way. So it's worth about 40 gold tonight. We're giving away our last cursed item package. So exclamation enter. If you're subscribed, you get an extra entry. Thank you again, Ord. I appreciate you. Oh, speaking of gold, guess what we get to take? Some more coin out of the mail.
My time is precious.
Delightful. Over 15. Oh, that's kind of fun. 15150. Last for now. Yeah.
Hello?
Vodka, what's up? What's good, fam? Trapped, what's up? Yeah, we probably better go ahead and get better get these things into the old inventory to send out, I suppose. Actually, I like this. Usually we don't hit 25 until we're in the raid, so I really like this.
Sieghart_gaming has been chosen. Sieghart_gaming wins the giveaway.
Pleasant greeting.
Hold on a second. We gotta grab one. We gotta get Chat GPT to give me a little cursed items. Give me one more, but this time imply that the recipient deserves all that befalls them. He's already a DHMK. Did you watch the bounce preview? I read the notes.
May Lissa aid you.
These cursed items are yours by right, a fitting match for deeds best left unspoken. Their misfortune will cling to you as tightly as your own guilt. Do not seek mercy. They will grant none just as you deserve none. Take them and face the fate that you deserve, that you've earned. There you go, pal.
How may I be of service?
Any thoughts on the new relics? I think it's overdue that we get our... Let me put this back on game mode. The fate that you've sought. I think it's overdue that we get back our summon buddies, our rock dog, our parrot, our the other one, the lich, jagged horror, and what's the last one?
Yes.
The golem.
Defending portals until the void.
I think it's overdue that those come back. Other than that, I'm interested in the Rune of Thorns. When you get hit by a poisoned foe, you gain a stacking Condi damage thing. Do you know how greedy I am, Vaka? Do you know? Do you know what I will do for the numbers?
You're here now, my friend.
Do you understand how many hits I will tank to do more damage?
So many gone.
Oh, fire too for power? Yeah, if you can get a friend, if you can get a friend to keep fire aura up on you, that could be really strong. However, I don't know. So right now, fire is going to be competing against fireworks, which is 7%, and some groups can keep this up. Some specs can keep this up permanently. Dude, I will DPS tank, dude. I ain't fucking around. I'll do it. I'll look. Never mind this Viper shit. I'll plop on Trailblazer. I'll do it. I ain't scared. You know, jokes aside, one of the best Doom pulls I ever had, by the way, was I was playing full Rabid stats. It was back in my Carrion days, and I put Rabid stats on, and I was tanking, DPS tanking Doom. That was one of my best logs at the time. But Fire is going to compete against Fireworks, which is ironic. It's also going to be competing against Iskarin. Iskarin does 10% if you can dodge enough. So I think what we might be looking at is a 10% on Fire Aura, which means I'm going to have to get used to asking, hey, can I have the Tempest, and can you give me all the Fire Aura, and I'll pay you for the Fire Aura, and... So, we're going to have awesome Aura Slave builds now. Look, man, Alack Tempest, pumping Fire Aura, dude, I'm all about it. Give the Alack Tempest, the Alack Heal Tempest, or even the Alack DPS Tempest, I don't give a shit which one. Give it to me, and put all the power DPS in that sub, dude. We'll do it. I'm not even scared. I'm not even scared to do it. I'm not even scared to do it. Also, for anybody who said I might play DH tonight to Ord's people.
You couldn't afford it, honey.
That's how I feel about that. Actually, I would love a sponsored DH clear, because look at the sub GK, dude. We're crying down here. We're falling apart. Oh, Christmas was genuinely very good. People were very good to me around Christmas time, so.
It's nice to see you.
People were very good to me around Christmas time, so I appreciate you guys. I appreciate yous. Ooh. Battle for Lion's Arch Public starts at X30 and I'm running a squad for it. If I wasn't about to raid, I would join yous. The band spec is getting buffs. Yes, it is. And I'll give you my honest take. I know it's exertion under the guise of suffering. Extortion under the guise of suffering? It's content. It's something that I talk about with my Smite buddy a lot. My Smite streamer buddy is monetizing content, and I tell him about things that I'm doing and stuff, and he gets 1 sub per match if you want to tell him what class or what god to play on Smite. So he does very well. He does insanely well, actually. He's kind of killing it. So I feel like my package deal of 20 subs for, what are we up to now? Is it 30? Is it 30 fights? Is it 30 fights? Dude, I might need to up my price, dude. The fucking inflation's gonna hit the DH sponsorship. Is it 30 fights now? Let's see. We got these 4. Actually, we got these. You know what? What if I count them all in by region? We got the 5 strikes, even if Harvest Temple's normal mode. We've got, oh god, how many raid fights are there? Let's see. There's 3 and 1, so 3 and 2 is 5, and 2 is 7, and 4 is 11. Wing 5 is 2, so that's 13. Wing 6 is 3, so that's 16. Wing 7 is 3, so that's 19. Wing 8 is 3, so that's 22. And then, so 5 OL or 5 EOD strikes, 22, that's 27. So we're at 29 fights right now with the Secrets of the Obscure strikes. Jesus Christ, that's 29 fights. That's 29 fights, brothers. No, that's fine, actually. 20 subs for 29 fights. That's a great deal. Fractal CMs. If I were sponsored for Fractal CMs, I would not perform that well. I would not perform that well. Fractal gamers are giga tryhards. And I mean that with all due respect. But they do things like burn down Syax in like 4 seconds or whatever. So that's some monster tier shit. That I am probably, I was gonna say probably not good enough for. Like I probably am, but like finding a group that's willing to try, that's hard. That's hard. We have to phase him below 66 in like the first 4 seconds as he spawns.
Bring this one down.
Now, how's everyone feeling? How are we doing? How are vibes? Hope everything's good.
Tickets, please.
Yeah, Stream Deck works great.
Swift and steady.
Literally changed nothing. Works great. Oh my god, we got Munchie here. Holy shit. Can I get Mr. Sad in my support, please? Also, what's emboldened this week? Does anyone know? Oh, that reminds me. Some water, Vodka, you got it. Complete a Convergence or Fractal. I'll do one of those this week, surely. Defeat a Legendary. We'll probably do that tonight. Mordrum or Nightmare Court. Salvage 50 items. Dude, we can do that right now, too. All right, cool. It's like a ton of bricks. Decided to switch to Bazite Linux on my ThinkPad because I didn't want to deal with the bullshit of Windows 11, and it sped up a little bit. Nice. I am not smart enough to... I took a class in college that focused a lot on Linux, and I could probably wrap my head around it, and I just don't feel like it's worth the effort for me, personally. Some people it is, and that's cool. That's fine. But personally, couldn't be me. It couldn't be me. But if you're enjoying it, run with it, man. We'll do salad dog for this one, I think.
Let's see what sounds this makes slash.
Okay.
AI Golnerglinger Narglugl Jakergl Kurgl Lurk Def J Can Be DKL Relk Etrokjer LKJ Trolk Urklj Urgkler TGLK Trudjuk Wordjul Crew Lekwar Lukjur Jailkir Jailkil J Crow Crow Krop Jazz Kl Janes Vlon Kel JK. For Hunkstunke SQRWAR Charger HFDS DL Sag
AR. That kills me. The A's kill the A's. You're gonna like. Perfect. Yeah, the A. Yeah. Can I blast him with jurisdiction when we start? Firebrand on Wingman is 13,437. Is it me? No, there's no way it's me, dude. It's probably Florian. He's too good, dude.
Enjoyed of you. Did you see that?
Baby girl has awoken from her slumber. I don't think I threw that fireball. That's really painful. It's Lyco. Ooh, what a monster. No, probably not. Maybe if a bunch of my teammates die before we when we get to the last phase or whatever, then maybe. But that would be the only way, is if my teammates all somehow died right at the beginning of the last phase. That would be the only way, I think.
I represent Cantor's future. You're mere pests.
And then now this part right here with the dinks, with the henchmen, this is the one part where I think virtues would really shine. Which again, I wish they would unnerf the passive on Firebrand. It doesn't feel good. Even despite that nerf. The cleave is still good.
Sharp blades, I make a pretty good team.
Let's go, dude. Guitar Hero 3 action right here. Blowing up right in the middle of all three of them. That was fucking sick. Cool, I got fucking Debilitatius. Which is fine, I don't really care in this phase, but it hasn't happened in a long time. How long is this Debilitatus, dude? 8 years? My fucking Debilitatious got maxed out. Sheesh, man.
I've got the target. No need to be ostentatious now. It's unbecoming. I make a pretty good team.
They were together for far too long.
We heal as one.
Swap. There we go. Oh, God. Okay.
Sharp blade, sharp mind. Splendid company.
Don't they like regen and stuff?
Clear the air.
Don't they regen and stuff when they're too close together? Dude, it's okay. We're getting another Everbloom tonight. It's fine, boys. It's fine. We're gonna crest over 20,000 gold, liquid gold after the Everbloom we get tonight's drops. Oh, good. Yeah, perfect. Thanks, Swiggity.
I make a pretty good team.
To answer you, Linksy, no, we're not beating that record tonight. Not now. Not now that our boy Swiggity Swoosh has ruined it for us. I can't even see his health. 16. What am I doing? He's gonna dodge me off the edge, dude. He's rude.
I put Shrek in 100 times, but I doubt it's actually 100 of these, so let's see. Kurs H Kurs Herk Kurs H Kes Rurkesh Skr Sirk Shirk Esker Rika Shark Husky Rika Shukrisha Riske Hesark Exer Cirker Coxar Sheka Shesrek Shirk Shirk Crash Kuriska Skur Exar Skr Kesar Herks Skrasker Reek Shak Rikis Rikas Reke Resk Saker Sarke Kras Rikas Reke
You know,
Rikis
it
Shrek
started out
Kesar
and
Kras
had...
Erk Shirkis Kirshkas
It had
Shreker Shek Rex
potential...
Erk
Oh,
Shir
someone
Ersk
dog.
Rikakis Skr
It had
HSRK
potential
Erks
in the
Resk
beginning,
Herks
but,
HKS HKC HKS Rikesh.
I don't think it kept it. Oh, I really whiffed my salad dog summon there. My Brian, dude, my Brian too.
Watch me swoosh right in!
I came ready for this tonight, boys. I'm gonna stay away from the big guy so that I don't get shoved. You can find one more Soul Beast, one Ren, and one Power Quick Scrapper willing to grind and do cursed stuff. We can work towards Skyx skill. Okay. What about Power Untamed? Do I have a thing? No, I'm looking at my feet like... Can I? Oh, okay, there we go. See, we didn't get pushed today, Swiggity Swoos. You ain't gonna get me, baby boy. Isn't quite as bursty. I have an untamed gamer that Munchie's a very good untamed gamer that would maybe be down to fuck around like that. Maybe Mr. Sad would want to learn it and fuck around with it. None of my pals really play 8 stacks. Okay. None of my pals really play those bursty classes or whatever. I'm sick and tired of these false alarms. Help! Help!
Straight at best.
Did you see?
So like I said, Linksy, if we're gonna beat it, like we have to lose my whole team basically. Like, kind of nowish. Because you need good DPS uptime.
I make a pretty good team.
I'm hitting them both, dude. I'm hitting them both. I'm just mashing 2 and 4, waiting for anything to happen. Because I can't see my skills. Come down here. There we go.
I'll dispose of you myself.
Summon Salad Dog. Did I get number 1? That's fucking annoying.
I make a pretty good team.
Come on. Oh my god, I survived it. Let's go, dude. I survived Forced Person on KO. I survived it, boys. I survived it. That's so big. That's so big. It's 11:8:30. Yes. Yes. I have mine's close. My all-time is 12 and change or something. Hopefully I get rewarded Hopefully I get a nice little reward for this. Hopefully I get a nice little reward for this. I did not get a nice little reward for this. -1 hell, true. Ban, dude, don't ban him. Unban him right now. He can't. He can't. I have it set so that I have it set so that banned users can't even watch the stream.
Everybody's happy for some new flavors. This
Don't ban him. Don't ban him. Just time him out for like a year. So I feel like bans are a negative mark on his account maybe.
This is a place of...
God damn. Permanently banned. Swoos, I'm sorry. It wasn't me. But also, you kind of get what you deserve. No, I'm kidding. Can I weapon swap mid-dodge? And will it... No. What about... No.
Sharp blade, sharp mind.
I don't know. Swoo's kind of walking in that. Yeah, but I don't want him banned. Because when on my channel, if you're banned, you can't even watch the stream. I don't even want the ad money for banned users. You know what I mean? Like for people who genuinely deserve it. So it probably just kicked Swoos right out of my stream. It's not like a timeout where... It's not like a timeout where, like, they can still hang out. That's still funny, though. It's still funny, though. Dude, give me an Everclock. What's it called? The clockwork?
Sharp blades, sharp mind.
Why is caps on? Oh, because I can't tell it not to be on. Yeah, give me this bad boy. A timeout. Yeah. Just time him out for, like, a year. And then remove it when you feel like you're ready to remove it. Wait a minute, I have an idea. Hold on a second. I just had an idea. Hold on a second. I just had an idea. What if I gave mods... What if I gave mods the ability to cause a break bar timeout? So that way, like... It would just bring their time. Like, what if you could use a break bar timeout on Swoos instead? Because he's got like a 1.5 years of timeout. Ow.
Bye.
Yeah, one of those. Because he lost the reward? I didn't lose any reward. He'll be fine. He'll be fine.
You've rarely seen one of those.
He'll be fine. He'll be all right. Do I have another bag slot in my bank? I might use it on this character, honestly. This character is just full of fucking garbage. Just like you are, and you're fucked up, just like me. Give him here, give him here. I should probably not actually be playing Firebrand on strikes. I have #1 strikes right now. Because we got a 69-69-5 on bonus bears the other night. I wish we could bonus bears more, dude. I love bonus bears. The DCMs feel like you could learn those and those only and interchange reviews and get your account value from like 1,000 to 30K real quick. If you get lucky with infusion drops, that's absolutely true. If I got Everblooms as often as I have gotten Ghostlies in the past, yeah, I would be very stacked. I would be... I mean, I am pretty stacked. Who am I kidding? That's actually pretty fortuitous. We love starting on a red break. Yellowed and old. Never seen kind of I got hit. I'm so an embarrassment, dude. Holy shit. 10% to freeze on a walk. I think he'll handle it. He'll be okay. He's a big, strong boy. Give me that super speed. I needs it. Oh, that's really ugly. Oh, that's really ugly. This rotation is so ugly. We let it just pop at full distance, so that we don't have to worry about CCing the middle guy. We don't need that. We don't need that middle guy CC. We don't need that mechanic to injure on us. We die. Cool. I pressed 3 and 4, and my guy didn't put down the symbol of ignition. What a clown. What an absolute jester of the worst degree. We did the golem opener. Yeah, but I'm not that good, brother. I haven't looked at a rotation for Firebrand since breathing stats were meta for Firebrand. That's when I learned how to play Firebrand originally. Stay in here for another little pistol shoost. We'll double swap back out. My charge is mostly recharging now, which is a bit of a wasted damage, but it's fine. Dude, this strike will probably be gnarly for he's good. This strike will probably be gnarly for that Thorns shit. Depending on how much the stacks provide per stack for Condi damage and how many stacks you get and how long they last and stuff. This strike will probably be crazy for it. Because like all of those pulses or whatever for the green one, if he's poisoned, which I'm sure he will be. I mean, I'll make sure he will be, dude. Sylvanhound will do it. Cool. Now I have to be off sync because I can't fucking be in position correctly. Because I'm a dumb simpleton. You do P5 purging 4Q4, but the golem weapon swaps after P5 P3. Okay, that makes sense. I just feel like pistol 2 is strong, isn't it? I want to get the pistol 2 off. Or sometimes I prioritize tome because tome feels good to use. So sometimes I'll like I'll do pistol 5 and then go straight into tome, which maybe that's not ideal. Usually, as far as lineups go, oh Jesus in heaven! You want to get the torch 4 rolling because torch 4. Oh. Especially if we're in melee, because that you're factoring in the pulse around the Guardian, right? The melee range pulse that's happening. Yeah. So if I can't get into melee for the start of the fight, then maybe, see now here, like, I'll just put some chapter 1s and wait. And maybe that's not the best, but that's what I'm doing anyway. ISDPS summon is going to become common for those one-button builds. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, dude. Well, maybe not. Because if the summon only lasts for 60 seconds and has a cooldown of longer than 60 seconds, and you can't have 100% uptime, then like maybe something like a Thief Rune or maybe even Eagle will be good. If it's 10% under 50, so you average a 5% DPS increase, which is what it was before. Here, I'll try to show you MK on this. Not that I think you need to be shown or taught anything Guardian related, but just so we can. That was the best reds, dude. That was perfect. We didn't have red puddles at all, pal. Sometimes I'll, and then, like, I know you and the other, like, actually good Guardians, I'm a bit of a poser. I know you guys, like, count, or, like, line up with other things. I literally only use Quickfire. Oh, cool, Mr. Sad. He was typing in my chat. That's so funny. I did such a good job. Gets flattened and dies. Gets flattened and fucking dies. Fuck yeah, dude. I use, and I'm gonna talk about this, MK. I'm gonna come to you too, by the way, MK. I'm gonna write a Guardian guide, and I'm gonna get input from you and Florian and anybody else who will talk to me, who will read it over and talk to me and provide more tips, more pointers. And just kind of from a perspective of like, hey, I've been playing Guardian for forever. This is how I approach it, and this is what I try to do. And then also offer these other perspectives. But I don't use like, I think I read in the rotation once that Purging Flames is a good indicator for when something comes off cooldown. I literally only use Quickfire. So when Quickfire's up, that means I can come in here and cast either 2, 4, and 5, or if pretend this triggered Quickfire. When it comes back up, that means Chapter 2 is ready. And like I try to do 2, or 2, 4, and 5. Imagine there was a clockwork in here, dude. I would have shit my real pants in real life, dude. And it's not the giga most efficient, but it is pretty simple for me to keep track of and do relatively well. Even you know, without like while I'm streaming, basically. I could probably learn the Golem rotation and wrap my head around it and stuff, but I am not one that has brains. Let's go with Mistfire for Aetherblade, I think. Well, the thing is, a super complex rotation, I feel like I want to be able to hang out with you guys and respond to the channel point redeems and stuff that are being used, often against me. Swoos. And if I were just focusing, if I'm just staring down here and like focusing on my rotation, I feel like it's maybe not the most fun to hang out in stream while that's happening. I feel furious. But watch, well, I'll try to talk what I do as I watch for Quickfire. So if we start with Pistol 5, so you say we do Pistol 5 and then swap to Axe immediately, because Torch 4 is so good. I'll try that. And that doesn't feel like much of advice taking, other than just, hey man, Torch 4 is real strong. You should focus on that more. Pistol 3. Do you throw the Torch 4s out of Symbol of Ignition? Does it let you wait, so you activate Torch 4 and go in Tome and then throw it when you come out?
Sharp blades.
So there's no way that the Symbol of Ignition is still there, that it gets ignited. I don't like that. I'm going on record as having said I don't like that. I fully accept that it's likely better. I trust your guys' numbers. But I don't like that.
You just brought everyone, huh?
Didn't expect to get Weezer. There's a couple of Weezer songs in this playlist.
We should finish this now.
Sharp blade, sharp line. Blade storm.
Oh my god, dude. I'm like looking at my skills, trying to think. See, watch. So now watch. Ready? Here's Quickfire. Go into Resolve to activate it, and then we do Justice for Chapter 2. And now the next time we get Quickfire, we'll do the same thing, but with... Why are you... Look, okay, here it is. We go get the Quickfire, 2, 4, 5. And if I ever say, like, oh, they're desynced, is how I think of it, is that means that, like, I go in and, like, either 4 or 5 isn't ready. Break her, please. God damn it. I am absolutely cooked on this rotation right now, dude. I have no idea what I'm doing. I didn't mean to activate that either. Oh my god, I didn't mean to activate that either. Boys, we're trolling. Let's see, 2, 4, 5. And this is another thing that kind of sucks about not running virtues, is it takes longer for your tomes to come out of dormancy. So now I've got quickfire back, and I can use chapter 2, but like it's still there, so I can't use it as that placekeeper or whatever. Let's do this. Maybe I should just open on axe, honestly. No, because we want to use the pistol 5 precast as best as we can. Something I'd rather do. So we grab our quickfire, 2, 4, and then 5. It's just about ready. And this works great as long as you have decent alack uptime. I'm gonna have to waste quickfire here to do chapter 3 with Justice. Maybe I won't. Let me be here in case we need to be ready for green. Yep, I could feel it. I could sense it. I knew I would have a green Grundle. I could sense it. I really want to read that message because this is going to be information that I'd want to know. I didn't mean to do that, but we're going to make the best of it. We're going to do one more symbol and then bullets. We won't stay in there for the chapter 4. So we'll come back and get it now.
Shop of steel.
Not in the south. Hits with the all of tier 4 pulses axe to itself. 1 through 4 purging flames. Pistol skills are delaying your async skill. Async meaning happening in the background while you're doing other animations. I have to understand how pistol 3 works. Apparently it's just the strongest thing. Alright, so like that. Well, no, because I would have gone into tome sooner.
Sharp blades.
Oh, I probably could have cast this too forever ago. Jesus, that's embarrassing.
Knowledge is power.
We should finish this now.
We get that block easy, dude. The quick fire courage block, dude, huge. Humongous. Siri, don't die. Oh, God. I'm doing a lot of taunt. Taunt isn't tracked on the CC meter for the deport, the deport report. Holy shit. DPS report just got shrunk into deport. Oh, I didn't do that right either. I don't like that. I don't like that. I'm gonna keep being inferior, I think. I'm gonna keep being mediocre.
No! God, please, no! 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 No!
I'm gonna keep being a mediocre firebrand and do what feels right to me.
Sharp blade, sharp mind.
A splendid combination.
Thank you for trying, though. Hey, it's me. It's your boy. Looks good to me. Thank God my special action key works now, huh? I wonder if it was because I tabbed into... I wonder if it's because I tabbed into Lich HUD instead of Guild Wars 2. I know that sounds stupid, but... we might get Misfire Wolf one more time. Yeah, I'm content being just... Oh, I think I canceled Ashes before. That feels fucking horrible. That feels el terrible. 17? That's not very good at all, dude. We're trashed here.
Rare loot.
We're trashed here, man. I need another Everbloom. Anka, you need to make it happen for me. I don't get Everblooms often enough, gamers. I need another one. So is there anything in Windows 11 that would make a performance bump difference? Would anyone know? Baby, I don't really want to know. I need to read how Pistol 3 actually works, because I know how the projectile works. I asked if Windows 11 has anything in it that would increase performance on a previously Windows 10 machine. When you strike an enemy inside it, or shoot a projectile into it. And it's got a 1/4 second cooldown. So you effectively want to play Symbol of Ignition almost like a microcosm of Willbender, where you want to hit as many times. Interesting. And that's why Torch 4's is so good. So if you strike an enemy inside it with a projectile you shot through it, those can't double proc because of that 1/4 second cooldown, right? Am I understanding that correctly? They're separate cooldowns. Oh, so Pistol 4 in Pistol 3 is really strong.
I feel furious.
I don't need to do that, but it's fine, I guess. Don't pick me for the mechanic, please. Finish our auto chain. Your PF hitting will still trigger it. Gotcha. We're desynced. We just use... we're desynced. We're ugly right now. We're ugly. I'm gonna sit here and get him resynced back up, I think. And phase. Beautiful. So basically, Pistol 3 is even more complex of a skill than I thought. The actual mechanics of Symbol of Ignition are just complicated AF. Is the lesson I'm to learn from this conversation.
Feels good.
Boomba. It's one wolf pack plus ignite project. Oh Jesus. She's gonna jump. So maybe I should try to treat Symbol of Ignition more like... Maybe I should try to treat it more like a Purging Flames and just try to really make sure that the boss is in it at all times. I've been throwing it kind of frugally. Or kind of opposite of frugally. I've been throwing it kind of liberally and being like, oh, I'm off the boss. I'll just put down Symbol of Ignition and shoot at her from here. And now I'm learning that that might actually be kind of a rough idea for my own damn sake. You see about the jump? Good.
Splendid company.
Sharp blade, sharp mind.
maybe that's scary. Thank you for this, MK. Thank you. Even if I don't change my ways and learn how to do the and don't learn how to do the actual golem rotation, I feel like just focusing more on pistol 3 is gonna maybe result in some better numbers for me overall. You have to run away from the boss. Keep shooting, it'll do both strike. Yeah, but if I can keep the symbol on the boss, then yes. And I have tried to do that in the past. I have tried to put down the symbol and then run away. Yeah, the projectile. Right. Way worse, like 10 times worse. Dude, no shit. Okay, well, yeah, I've been doing myself a real disservice then, because sometimes I will, like out here, like pretend I can't hit her for whatever reason, like I will just drop it under me and shoot P4 at her. Okay, well, I didn't know that. I knew about the projectile ignition. Oh, fuck. I don't like any of what just happened. All of that was rough. But I mean, honestly, like, what do we expect when it comes to Quaggan output? Think of that. Logan, thank you for the tip, buddy. Thank you so much. Oh shit, she's not in it. I fucked it up. I fucked it all up. She's like a jump? No, she's supposed to do this. We can't get a slam. I guess just wait on symbol then?
Nature defense.
Maybe this is what Florian was talking about for how hard this is. Alright, Everbloom time, boys. Fuck. Scam game. Scam game. Anything good in any of these? What can come out of these? Tonics? Yeah, tonics, or I wouldn't mind a Gen 3 precursor, actually. That'd be pretty sick to get. I wouldn't mind that. It wouldn't be nearly as exciting, but it would still be pretty hype, actually.
Threshold achieved.
You rarely see one of those.
Alright, and now we're moving on to...
Here are 5 steps to becoming the most dangerous gamer.
Let's hear them, dude. I'm
Step
ready to
1.
get dangerous.
Pour a large bowl of Cheetos into your lap and fire up the Xbox 360. Step 2. Play your favorite first-person shooter until you become the most dominant player on the server. Step 3. When you hear the doorbell ring, answer it. Step 4.
We answer?
Take one shot in the chest before you can raise your AK-47 to return fire. Step 5. Lament your demise while your friends drink your beer and eat your Cheetos. Welcome to my life. My name is Chris.
Okay. What a weird one. I think we use this here, right? I think we do.
It is my honor.
And we get it up here.
I'm not
no,
sure
we need
about
it up
this.
here.
I'm
There we go. Now we need a... Do we have any other slots of bags? What if we type in slot?
What is it?
I got an 18 in here. I'll do for now. I'll do for now. There we go. Now we got even more space on the Hell Priest.
Seize the moment.
I kind of want to...
It's nice to see you.
I don't like that either, really. But what if I put this shit down here? Will this, maybe this will, maybe I'll like this. Or here, we'll put it over here, actually. Do I like that better? No, because there's all this shit. If I make this a 20 slot, I can pull these down here. And then I don't hate that nearly as much. We need a 20 slotter. Now, do I just grab one for fractal relics and coins? I think I do, probably, right? We'll grab a little uncommon boy. Dude, can you tell I don't take care of any of my characters except my main? 150 relics and 10 silver.
That boy ain't right.
I will take it. Gonna lurk and make some food. Sounds good, buddy. Thank you for swinging in. So now if I... Now I can move these down here. These other books. And then I can move these down here. There. That's not so bad, right? Ooh, some BGM? Hell yeah, brother. I'll sort this later. Aerodwarm. Alright, let's see what we got. Let's pause the Spotify. Let me know if the volume is good or not good or whatever. Because it's always weird going on YouTube. But I'm lazy. It's easier to just click the link. Volume sounds good? Cool. I have 35 books. Yeah. Skimmer. That's what I wanted. Perfect. I can't updraft? That's so lame. Okay. Alright, let's see. Are we turning off Emboldened? I wonder. Yo!
Another month we...
Another month we... Thank you.
Away from me.
Oh god. Okay. Oh, I'm getting shit on. That's why I can't see. What's good, Florian? Thank you for 14 months. We got a little bit of a BGM request, so we're vibing right now. That's right, brother. I've been talking to MK, and basically I'm not good at Firebrand anymore because I was underestimating Pistol 3. So what that means is it's over for you, baby boy. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I didn't know how strong Pistol 3 was when used correctly. I was kind of only using it for projectiles. I didn't understand about how it also ignites when you hit enemies inside it. So I basically was trolling myself. Where are the mobs? Oh my god, they're way over here. I've never heard this song. I'm trying to take it in. So pistols aren't really ranged. Yeah, I'm not. I would admittedly, like, I would do stuff like this where I'm like, oh, I can't stand on the boss, so I'd put down the symbol out here and just shoot through it, and think that was still like almost as good. And then MK just told me it's like way worse to do that because I'm not getting the strike in the symbol ignition. I'm only getting the projectile ignition, and they have separate cooldowns. He told me. So I have been really doing myself a tremendous disservice on at least on Firebrand and on Guard. So I am bad at the game, and that's definitely going to be a little mini chapter of the guide, and I will credit MK for that. I will credit MK for that because it's just not super duper clear in the in-game tooltip. And I think that might be just go longbow. I genuinely could just go longbow, but it would be way worse. It'd probably be viable though, honestly. If you, for whatever reason, how would you? I mean, Soto had both pistols and the longbow access, so it's like, oh, you bitch. Walk back into it. I think he's in it. I think he's in it. Whatever, let's just swap. Also, I've been sort of sleeping on just how strong Torch 5 or Torch 4 is, especially when used in direct conjunction with symbol of ignition. So if I'm hitting him, if he's getting hit by the symbol, even if I'm not shooting him through the symbol, does he still take that ignition? I might be dead here. You understand what I mean? I think this chapter 3 yet. Splendid conversation. Like for a big hitbox like this, if I put the symbol of ignition, sorry, I know there's no background music, there will be, it won't be awkwardly quiet for forever. Actually, can I just do this? Yep, I sure can. If I put symbol of ignition here, if I'm shooting him here, even though he's in it, does he take the I'm in the symbol ignition? Or does he not because I didn't shoot through it or I'm not in the symbol?
I cannot be defeated.
I have so much more questions now. There's more science to be done. Yes, it pulses. So like if I do something like, here, I'll try to actually do it. So if I put the symbol over here, and if I shoot him like this, is my pistol tube procking that he's in the symbol getting hit? Or do I have to be in the symbol? Do you understand what I mean? Do you know what I'm asking? Am I asking it correctly? Am I sounding like a psycho person? Probably. That's probably my default, honestly. We should be able to just do both of these. They proc at different times. We should be able to do both. Actually, I don't know. Dude, I'm asking MK when he gets back. Also, brother, can we get a petition going to unnerf Firebrand passive justice? Give us back the passive justice, dude. Give it back. Unnerf it. I'm serial. I'm super serial right now, dog.
How about no?
What do you mean, no?
Okay.
We would be strong again, brother. Strong again. It would be super strong. It would be super strong. The cleave would be outrageous. Give us tomes back on Willbender. It's too weak. Don't say us like you're a real Willbender player. Don't say us. me stand with this man. Oh, baby, 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 baby. This person is crazy. Dude, I know, dude. Let's... Firebrand superiority. I wish they would have... What did they... What else they nerfed? They nerfed the... They nerfed the... What was that trait that made the Justice spells do... The Justice Tome spells do 20% more burning, like, baked in? They nerfed that. They nerfed Ashes, and they nerfed the Justice passive. Like, brother. Relax. A little heavy-handed here. Legendary lore, yes. Are you excited about a Relic of the Thorns meta? Are you excited to race me where all I run is Relic of the Thorns and try to get hit? Are you excited to hear about my endeavors on power classes where all I do is sit with power, with fire Ellie's or fire Tempest Ellie fucking aura pulsar boys? All I do is get fire aura and pump Damba. Are you ready for that meta? Aw, no ascended drop. Are you ready to fight me on that shit? Because you're gonna have to. If we're not doing... If we're leaving Emboldened on, I'm switching to my main. Somewhat Linksy joked, I think it was Linksy joked earlier that I'll be on DPS tank from here on out. Like, brother, you think I won't?
Sharp blade, sharp mind.
You think I won't? Ooh, daily gathering yield. You think that I fucking won't? You'd be wrong. You know, it reminds me of, do you remember, were you playing Firebrand? That was someone else? Oh, I don't... It's hard to keep track of all he is. On an average good stream, I've got about 50 unique chatters. On an average stream, so it's hard to keep track. Forgive me. But were you playing, Florian, when there was a trait in... I want to say it's... It was a passive trait, I think. I don't remember which trait it was, but there was a trait that you took. It might have been a minor trait, it might have been a major trait that did the burning stuff. But it was like whenever you block an attack, you give a burning stack to your attacker. Or maybe it was whenever your Aegis blocks an attack or something like that. And you couldn't not take it, and it just made for really awkward trying to get through open world or whatever, because even if you blocked the attack, like, guess what? Fuck you. Like, you're still in combat because you set him on fire. And I feel like the Relic of the Thorns is going to possibly revitalize that feeling a little bit. Because there was a brief period where I was trying to... I would try to spend as much Aegis as I could getting hit by any boss that would take it, just so I could do a little bit of extra burning. That's how much I had felt that, like, I had... Oh, cool, I wasn't in that. That's how much I felt like I had sort of min-maxed how much I could do, that I was trying to squeeze more damage by getting blocks. And I think Relic of the Thorns might actually revitalize that a little bit. Or actually, maybe it'll be hard for us to use because of Aegis. Where are my unblockables at, dog? Give us that unblockable aura. You know what I mean? You went around for that? Yeah. It may, like, you know, when you're in the open world or whatever, you're just trying to get somewhere, you're trying to, you know, dodge through an enemy or whatever and gather from a node or open a chest or whatever you're doing in the open world. I don't know, I'm not an open world gamer. That's a lie, I'm absolutely an open world gamer. And, like, you would just, you would be like, oh, I've got Aegis, I don't need to worry about this monster, and then it would swing at you and it would get set on fire and psych, you're in combat anyway. It's terrible. If arena damage ticks would upkeep it, that's what I wonder about. It would depend on the source, Jasco, because if the source was the boss of those arena ticks and the boss were poisoned, I think it would. Especially if the arena damage ticks are unblockable, dude. Oh my god, dude. That's the dream right there. There's got to be at least one fight where that's the case, right? There's got to be at least one fight where the unblockable ticks are counted as...
Here are some of my favorite facts about rats. If you put 3 rats in a room, they'll make 3 different nests. Rat fur can be red, blue, silver, and even gold. The scientific name for rat is Mus musculus, which is Latin for dirty, stinking, plague-carrying rodent. If you take the first and third letters of that last word and rearrange them, you get moose, which is a word I find very interesting. If a rat's tail gets wet, it will die.
No. No, it won't. I kind of feel weird about getting hit to increase damage. I feel similarly about, you know how some classes have a they have like a trait that's like, oh, as long as your endurance isn't full, you do more damage. I fucking hate those traits. I feel like this game's like best mechanic is its dodging in combat, and I feel like wasting that just to do a little more damage, or spending, like, having to choose between I can dodge attacks or I can do more damage. Like, I feel like that's so antithetical to the game, like what the game does really truly so right. You know what I mean? I don't know how I feel about getting hit. I don't know how I feel about that, and maybe that's fine. Maybe that's fine. But I will say, I don't like those. Warrior had one for a while. I think Thief still has one. Maybe Warrior still has one. I don't know. Talking about lesser symbol of resolution? No. Maybe. I don't know. We're talking about the new Thorns relic that's coming out. Although lesser symbol of resolution could come into play. It could be part of the equation. But I had a question for you, MK, if you know. So you know how you kind of just taught me that so if I put a symbol here and then I come over here and hit him, is it igniting because he's in the symbol? Or do I have to be in the symbol? Do you understand what I'm asking? It says it procs if you hit an enemy in the symbol. He's in the symbol. So do these other hits that I'm doing that aren't in the symbol, do these also proc that? Or no? Right now. Like, because obviously I want to still shoot Pistol 4 through it, but like if there's a situation like at Greer, actually it made a lot of sense where I could drop the symbol and then I have to roll around him. Is it still proccing the non-projectile version of that attack, of that symbol? Got to be free. Do you think there's a world where we run no axe? As long as the enemy is in the symbol and you hit it. Dude, that's so fascinating. That's genuinely so fascinating. I wasted that before. Yeah. Wacky, dude. Since it's a symbol. Right, but I was explaining to MK that sometimes, like, an Anka or whatever is like is not letting me fight her. Like, sometimes I'll be out here and I'll shoot the projectile like that and I'll get absolutely juggled. And he was explaining why that's such a terrible idea. And it got me wondering about the other part of the interaction. Be careful to try testing it. Your P3 should be touching the middle of the hitbox of the golem. I'm unsure about unusual enemies. I wouldn't really be sure how to test it. Actually, yeah, no, I think I would want to test it. Put symbol 3 on him and see how much damage, how many burning ticks it gets up to, or how many burning stacks it gets up to by itself. Then I would put like greatsword on, and I would put symbol 3 on one side and then hit him with greatsword on the other side, or something that hits a lot of times. Greatsword or scepter maybe. Scepter focus actually would probably be a huge way to test it. You can see the fire flare up in the symbol. I do not mean to use courage right there. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Oh. Neat. Not an ascended drop like I wanted, but neat. Oh, neat. That's really cool. Yo! My dude! What the actual? Oh, he just wanted his waifu unlocked. Could you imagine? Machinist, holy shit, thank you so much. I'm sick of this man voice. Let me get the waifu. Let me get the waifu voice unlocked. Damn. Thank you so much for the gifties. If you guys got gifted, make sure you say thank you. Let's see, did anybody I recognize get any? Let's see. Oh, I'm teleported and dead. Coming in again, dude. He's where's Kit? We gotta get that oiling me up quote. Let's see. Kane got one. PL got one. PL was in here recently. Hagrid got one. Hell yeah. Thank you so much. Finding music for POVs is awful. Just use the in-game stuff. Use Guild Wars music. That's what I do. That's if you've ever seen like my raid boss raid boss's butt, like with the shaders videos or my personal best videos, I just grab that fight's OST and plop that behind it. How's the back doing? Better. It's still there, but it's a lot better today. I actually did not get a lot of sleep last night at all because I don't know if I was trying to stretch it out or if I was trying to crack my back otherwise, but I twisted really hard and it got very angry, so I was awake in pain most of the night. But we did go out to, we actually had Arya's 9-month appointment today. She's exactly in the 50th percentile for height and weight, and also the doctor said as far as like development goes that she's advanced if nothing else, she said. She's already like standing up, she's already starting to walk, she's not even 10 months old yet. Like even the doctor was like, girl, slow down, you got all this time. Like she's crushing it. So and then I took a hot shower. We got home, a really hot shower, like as hot as I could tolerate, and then I took a nap after that. And I feel it's still there, but it's definitely getting better every day. The last week or so, it's getting better. But thank you for asking. I really appreciate that, and thank you for the hydrate as well, Linksy. Appreciate you. Not a fan of some of the Heart of Thorns boss music. Grab a different boss. Grab a boss whose music you do like. Grab Super Adventure Box music. Think of the clusterfuck that would be, Florian. Think of the clusterfuck of that. You're fighting one of the biggest bads, one of the evilest demons that's ever ravaged the landscape of Tyria, and the background music. I don't want that now. Raul always had sick music. Ask Raul if you're pals with him. It would scare me to talk to somebody that important. Me. It's kind of cool to look back and I've never talked to him. See, dude, it would make me nervous too, man. It would do me a big spook. Yeah. Old Firebrand legend. Back before I started trying very hard, where I was one that did okay. I did okay, but I was mostly just getting through the content. We're on emboldened, so this shouldn't be hard.
B-movie script, randomized, ie abnalt at gignohot.yac utewa herlea simps.slga kia buai fcslas are ayatlindi ec. CNBI uvim fei laile. Ol LLOL, AD, Bibilioyo Bacansodui au SNRD Besa W so GLIRD, Yetifo ESLOCC and lateral O2 EYB.TC Kironi BFUB Rebofau Campi L.Comioti YLY half vow. El Seok Fiestas MLG Eblet TSL Teovantal Haas, Ntinob.ea.wk, Datak Discipline Navawa, TWEDM.
Waiting for the dragon to come out of the water so I can get a piece of that tail. Halmaska.
Not anymore. And people got unifier well. I didn't have anybody that really. I was just a Guardian main, and I didn't like Dragon Hunter. I know, shocker, right? That's news. I'm sure nobody knows about that. But and so like I stayed core guard for the majority of the Heart of Thorns lifetime or whatever, life cycle, if you will, and. When Firebrand came out, it was just someone on the subreddit actually said it recently. There was that post about like if you main a particular class, do you play all of its specs? And of course, I'm not very timely. But they were like, Firebrand is just everything that a Guardian should be, and like, yeah, dude, it feels fantastic. It just feels like a Guardian. It's just perfect. I'm a Firebrand hater. What are you doing here, dude? You're not allowed to join my Discord then, honestly. My default role in the Discord is Firebrand fan. Too late. Oh, then you're a liar. Then you're a fibber. You're a Firebrand fan according to Discord. Sorry. Can't change your mind now. Hugging videos and Quick Brand. I never learned Quick Brand in the beginning. I wasn't interested in that. I wanted to do damage. I wanted to learn how to play my chosen class and do damage. Though, which is weird, because like initially I wanted to play Guardian Guild Wars 1 because I was a monk main, a protection prayers monk main of all things in Guild Wars 1. I can't say. Got off my Monka 328. Dude, that's huge, man. Uriel loves salad, by the way, in case anybody was unaware of that. It's more news that isn't really news. I mentioned I didn't like Dragon Hunter. Uriel loves salad. Sky is blue. More at 11. I'm gonna fall and die. I'm gonna fall and die. I'm gonna fall and die. I'm gonna rally. We're gonna get an ascended drop. Unlucky. Had the pleasure of leading. Oh, nice. I struggle when I lead. I feel like the pressure of leading gets I get in my own head and in my own way of performing well just by having that tag over my head and by being like in charge or whatever. I feel like being in charge takes precedent for me in my brain. I had some friends who were only learning Fractal CMs, and I was usually the one putting forth the most effort. So playing Quick Brand and doing more damage made a huge difference. Yeah, dude. There was a time when I would play DPS Firebrand, but I would take full Seraph stats and still do top DPS most of the time. just because if the healer died or if things started to go wonky, like, I had some healing power, I had some boon duration, so I could contribute to the aliveness of the group, if you will, if you can wrap your head around that idea. So. What doing, Doba? Hi, baby. What doing?
Even in the lowest of gin.
What, honey? Oh, that water. Yeah, of course, baby. Sorry. All right.
Kadim will seal the rightful supremacy of Jinn.
Helmet masker,
Our
if you want.
power will shake
It's
the very
kind of cold in here.
Your alliance with Kadim is tearing your city.
My first fractal CM boss kills are slower than your solos now. Dude, some of that's power creep, too. Some of it is just your skill improving, but some of it is undeniably power creep. Gonna burn, 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 burn. I remember a time when, before fractals went to 100, before anyone really understood how to be good at this game, there was an ally I had, an elementalist. This was like pre-Heart of Thorns, and holy shit, MK, what a message. There was an elementalist player, Jasco, that like I noticed like partway through the run, like this is going really fast. This is really smooth. And I mentioned it, and the Ellie said like, yeah, I'm blasting fire fields. So like they were focusing even back before elite specs and before quickness and alacrity. Well, I think quickness existed kind of, but not in the same way it does now. And all they were focusing on was blasting fire fields to give everyone might, and everything went so much faster, so much smoother. That was my first interaction that I think back on occasionally, where it's like, yeah, man, like having boons in your party is huge. Why am I not in your Discord? I was too busy looking at your... I mean, at least I have something that you can use those adjectives for. Boons. Do boona. Boona. This and that, so I suppose it gets to a point when feelings gotta get hurt. My body ready, my body ready. Don't break my booning streak. Why do I hate that you said that? I feel like on the surface that's harmless, but I feel like it feels tainted somehow. But you can, if you haven't yet, I'm very happy to have you in the Discord, MK. I mostly use it to talk about stream setup and stream changelog stuff for different programming things that I change. But me and Florian have had the occasional discussion in there about Guardian, and always cheers me up just to have somebody else that really understands. And not that you wouldn't, MK, I'm sure you would, but just have somebody else that really understands on like a really deep level. I wasn't sure if it was CMs. Just some of the little intricacies and some of the little headaches and hiccups and things that we go through as Guardian players, as Firebrand players. So always cheers me up. And I'm way too nervous and anxious to talk in the Guardian Snowcrow's Discord channel. I'm just, that stresses me out. That's a big spooky. Dude, I ought to record myself doing the sussy emote IRL with some PJs. Dude, there's no way. There's no way DH overthrows. Although, if they do... Oh, see, I just used symbol right there. That was probably a mistake. Fuck. Yeah, dude, that was probably a wicked mistake. Damn. did that in front of the... What's the fucking the quote from Avengers or from whatever MCU movie that's like, dude, you're embarrassing me in front of the wizards. That's me. The Guardian channel's been nothing nice. I know, but it's like, I'm sure that like nothing negative would happen, but it's just a much wider audience. There was one time a couple years ago that I got pinged in there, because someone was talking about hand kiting or G2 and G2 kite on Doom, and they were like, oh, I saw a Guardian do it with Merciful Intervention, and then someone pinged me and was like, that sounds like something you would do, and I'm like, oh yeah, that was me. That was me. And they were like, well, tell us about it. And I'm like, I mean, that's all there is to tell. I used staff to tag the boys and aggro them, and I used Merciful Intervention to blink onto the green to take it. Like, I don't know, it is what it is. But that's the last time that I was active for a little bit in there. Now here, because there's 4 hands, I'd probably be able to do a little bit of a pistol swapperooski. But now here's the question. I got another question for you, MK. What if another Guardian is using pistol 3? Do I get ignitions off of their pistol 3? No. Okay. So it tracks with whose symbol it is. Much like an Ashes of the Just. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense that it wouldn't count, but I had to know, Okay, now I got another question for you. How do we deal with... We just take RI? I don't want to take RI, dude. RI sucks bosons, okay? Or RF, I mean. Same idea. Righteous Indignation in Borderlands, also same idea. What if I take sword instead of axe? That's a terrible idea. I should take judges. We should take judges instead of something.
I'm your superior. This was the best choice.
You're supposed to protect the Erjin, not help Kadim bring Adashim
Sword does no
down around
condies.
their
True.
ears.
What if we did take root? Take root does a little bit of bleeding. Let's do take root. Don't those turrets do bleeding? Hold on. Dodging the waves of sack, yeah, but I want to keep the sack. Spawns 5 seed turrets. Seed turrets do bleeding. I said doo-doo. RF is just best. You're best. How about that? Yeah, that's what I thought. Keep talking shit. See what happens. You think I'm above speaking my truth? I just need to remember the longer cooldown on this. The longer cooldown on this means I need to not use it on the very first one. Though to be honest, I would love if we just had Tempests to rebound it. That'd be the king shit strat, honestly. What's the range? 1500 range? Dude, I could open with this and then have it back by the time I need it again. I'm doing it. I don't care. I'm doing it. Not sure about the non-standard skills. Would have to go through art logs and stuff. 2 Tempests and 1 sub on Sabi. Dude, just being able to skip mechanics is great. You know what I really need, actually? We need a Mesmer to do a portal. Do a portal to skip the shockwave. Gamers, please. They got the beat. This song is way fun to play on drums. I don't care. Guilty pleasure. I don't care. It's simple, but it's just... I don't care, man.
My target.
More CC than hell. That's fine.
You're wasting your time and mine.
Oh, that's a very weird opener that I've just done. Forgive me. Look at, get him, boys. Get him, seed turrets. I'm gonna take the quick fire for. Keep it going.
Why should I fight and lose when I can acquiesce to the inevitable and survive?
And they're gone. So now I shouldn't have it for. Oh, why would Eugene? Mr. Sad Forget Portal, probably. Yeah, sounds like it. Now it just sucks that like core, so power core guard has a way to skip it. Willbender has a way to skip it. It just leaves like Condi core guard, which why would you run Condi here? And it leaves Firebrand. Like, can I tell you actually? You guys say that Sword doesn't do any Condis, and you're absolutely correct. But once upon a time, my best log on Kadim the Peerless, right as an era ended, it was like 26, which was really good at the time. I was using Sword because I had switched to Sword to Shadow Step over the shockwaves and forgot to to take it back off. So my best log. What am I doing, dude? What is this opener? You know what? Actually, it shouldn't be that bad.
A splendid combination.
Sharp blades,
Push
great
against this
sword.
and taste in your pain.
Fine. Wear 'em down.
Half man and half machine. Good CC.
Slice of a heart.
What an ugly. Look at my ugly turrets are still there too. Oh, they're gone now. Okay. So we didn't waste very much of them. Ready for this? This is what I like to do. Start charging jurisdiction, target the boss. And it didn't work. Sick. Absolutely sick.
Splendid combination. Ready for
I gotta go up. I didn't have enough stacks. It's okay though. It's okay though. We got our downstate CC, dude. It was all calculated. Don't take me. I know I'm not on the group. I don't have any alacrity. This whole pull is absolutely wasted right now. Ugh. Ugh. We're an embarrassment to the wizards. Oh, I should add that actually. I should add "you're embarrassing me" in front of the wizards as another option for sometimes. So right now, if you say the word embarrassed, Bender will say, "I'm so embarrassed. I wish everybody else was dead," which is funny. Start charging jurisdiction. Target the boss. Why didn't it work? Why isn't it working? Dude, I hate everything that's ever been. Usually that works. In that Ellie's line, maybe, dude. I think Iron Man says it. And invuln. And now we can skip out of it. And now we have turrets. Lay it on them, boys. Little extra bleeding. Let's just keep rotating around the boy so we don't get beat up. Finish the auto chain. What a yucky little portal, dude. We're gross. Okay. Well. I need a worse group, I think, is what we really need. Ooh, Force Sigil, though. I think you might be igniting your P5 before it reaches him. Do you want to triple tap it instead of letting it go? Well... I try to... If this I'll port people into an orange so I can get a higher log. Oh, good. Thank you. That's what we needed. Oh, shit. Shadow made 50K. Dude, let's go. Oh, shit. Congrats, dude.
You're definitely bigger and uglier than you were at the Mystic Forge,
What I've been
but
trying
you
to do,
still won't
MK,
win.
is... I could be wrong, but my understanding is that it, yo, what a good flight. Oh, I'm just kidding.
You underestimated us last time,
When the projectile passes through an enemy, it sets them on fire, so I've been trying to detonate it, like, on the other side of them. Like, detonate it behind them, basically. The orb seems to be going into the platform. Yeah, it does. That's fine, though. So that's what I've been trying to do to get, like, the max value out of it. Also, we try and precast it here if I can. Oh, here, let's also get Salad Dog. What do you think, Salad Dog or Misfire Wolf? Probably Salad Dog. Probably the Salad.
Arise and do my bidding.
Is ablaze with fractal conquests and fiery debates. Zorgi warns against the breaking boon streaks amidst sussy banter.
Come here.
Discharge to level 3, tap to release at the end of the charge, and tap to burst immediately. It needs like 1 tick to do its thing. So try to pop it as soon as it's in the hitbox, basically. Okay. Almost hitting 1,000 AP. One of my friends just messaged me that they finally just hit 50K. So, hell yeah. It's time to be gained on releasing P5 slightly. Oh yeah, instead of letting it fully charge, getting it to like 80% of the bar. I discovered that early on, but I felt like it wasn't worth the effort. Yeah. I felt like it wasn't worth the effort to learn that timing. Technically, it's best to stagger it like you're doing because you can get a potential extra P3 proc. So from the passing through, in the projectile passing through, can proc P3? Shadow says hi, by the way. Look at this man with 50,000. Oh, you can't see it. He says, hi, chat. 50,001 AP. What a legend. Another ascended achiever is born. Or born? Is championed, is crowned. Not passing through. 51K tomorrow. Oh, hell yeah. Me too, maybe? No, probably not me too. I'd have a lot of work to do. I'd have a lot of work to do. Not because you're hitting with multiple skills, staggering can be maybe get your extra proc closer to the quarter second internal cooldown. Gotcha. Even in Sarah was like no F. Yeah. That seems like you would almost have to get it by accident. You'd almost have to get it by accident and just like be benching and accidentally get it really strong. Ooh, hell yeah. That was pretty clean, I think, getting into the Justice Tome there and getting the chapter rocking. The chapter 2 cast. Oh yeah, dude. The only time I ever like using Pistol 5 on Willbender is that there was a desync already. That's really not ideal. is when, like, you have nothing else to use. And, like, you're literally just standing there anyway, so, like, why not charge up jurisdiction? That's the only time that I don't hate running. The only time I don't hate running, using jurisdiction on Willbender. Other than that, for such a fast-paced class, it feels terrible to use. See, now here, like, I don't have anything else to do anyway, so, like, that's an example where we would... Take that block.
Are you so ruled by the past that you destroy the future?
Give me a nice little push, baby.
All the power you've taken has corrupted you.
That was a really good precast, actually. Really good precast. Let's just swap. Let's go and get Fireball rocking.
I make a pretty good team. Knowledge is power.
Not me.
Sharp blades, sharp mind.
Okay, we're about to get our Justice. Oh my god, please. Oh, I should have hit chapter 2 in there. Oh my god, I'm such an embarrassment. Wizards, please stop watching. I'm embarrassing myself in front of the Wizards, boys. You ever start casting Torch 5 early because of the range, and you can maybe squeeze out some burn stacks if you can hit the final tick on the boss? That was actually a pretty good play. Okay, I don't love that I wasted that. We're getting yeeted. We're getting sunbroke. Oh my god, I'm such an embarrassing idiot. I did it too soon. I did not mean to double tap that. Oh man, this started so strong. And I'm making just absolute rookie mistake after absolute rookie mistake. I will take this. And then I will swap here. Cool, and I just fucking fat-fingered my signet. There goes the log, boys. Damn. Signet of Wrath. Dude, I know, dude. I'm really good at the game. We got... Okay, we actually got quickfire... Brother. We got quickfire value from that Courage Sunbreak. Sus, don't laugh at me. You guys would never believe how nice I am to Sus in DMs. You guys would never... Brother, please use this symbol first. You would never believe it. It would blow minds how nice I am to him in DMs. $32. Is that good? That's solid. That's decent. I actually talk to Sus all the time. We talk about logs. We talk about Wingman. That's pretty good. 32 is pretty good. 32.6, that's pretty good. I wish I hadn't made literally a dozen goddamn mistakes in phase 3 or like the last third of the fight or whatever, but 32 is pretty good. I'm down. Love never wanted me. Choose love or sympathy. We just need to dispel this argument. 30. You've got 33. I probably could have gotten close to that if I didn't genuinely make so many dumb mistakes. I love this song. It's a great song. To the keys to your car, the hotel stairs. Haven't had a good QTP. You're at 30. Are you a drug user? What do you mean? 33.5, dude, that's huge. What are you aiming for then? What would be a good one? You aiming for 35? Just squeeze another 10% out of it, do you think? Forgive me for just nonchalantly asking, are you a drug user? It's okay. I understand having high standards for oneself. So I think 34, 35 is good. Yeah, I mean, it is. 33.5 is quite good, dude. 33.5, that's quite good. I wouldn't be upset by that. I probably could have done 34 on that pull if I didn't make any mistakes, I think. But I started to really embarrass myself there at the end. I think sometimes the pressure of like, yo, this is going to be a sick log, like it can get to you or get to me at least, and
You rarely see one of those.
and then it's all downhill from there. Galrats are good for salvage. Force sigils good for salvage.
Power flow at 30%. Rerouting.
Need more Black Lion salvage kits. It's dependent on sub 20. Yeah, because you really need. Yeah, exactly. The longer the resolution, the more the sadness. Also, that back-breaking bone, whatever it is, the tether or whatever, makes you do a lot less damage too. So it's like double whammy for Condi. If there was a way that we could do reliable range damage, I don't know, Virtuosius? 3 Scourge Kaitsu Boon Strip? Dude. I don't know what we had there. I wasn't paying attention. I think we had at least one Vert Kite. Vert can probably strip, right? I don't know anything about Mesmer. You know what I know about Mesmer? I know about Power Spike PvP Mesmer, Core Mesmer from before Heart of Thorns. That's what I know about. That's what I know about. That's what I got all of my wins on. Spear Mesmer boon strips? Dude, nice. Is Spear Mesmer good, though? The trait where you strip on CCs? Yeah, but does a normal DPS... run that? Don't pick your hand up, you big bitch. You fucking get I'm gonna double tap that because I actually shouldn't have. I'm on weapon swap cooldown. That's embarrassing. It's fine. We get a second symbol. Please. Please. Just double pop that because I don't have time. It's the worst class ever right now. No, what I was asking is, would a DPS vert run the would it run the strip trait natively? That's more what I was getting at. P-vert has it? No kidding. Wow, okay, cool. Oh my god, we actually got it. That's actually kind of sick. I didn't expect the one burn here. Swap, and then we get these going. Oh man, I don't have. Okay, there we go. There's phase. You know what I've thought about doing? Florian and MK, you guys are going to judge me so hard for this. So I've thought about, in Harvest Temple, if you get far enough away from the boss, you know how sometimes you can get out of combat? I've thought about using that to switch to Core Guard to activate Core Justice as many times as possible during a fight. And then I took it one step further in my brain, in theory. I would never actually do this. I might actually do this. What if I GG'd right at the start of a fight, like Kanaksai, for instance? So that it doesn't keep you in combat the whole time. But so what if I GG'd and then got rezzed right as the fight started? And then every time he portals to an island to do his eyeball thing, you can swap to core and hit a core justice and go back and get free burning damage.
Challenge more interesting.
How sweaty is that? How gross would that be?
So you're in Hawk.
Would you judge me for doing that? Is it consistent? I think so.
Have I missed anything?
I think if you get rezzed, I think in fractals at least. I don't think it works in... I don't think, because you can res. I don't know how to do it in Harvest Temple reliably. Changing your rotation. I'm telling the wingman police. Someone's gonna call the wing manager on me, dude. I can't believe MK would just destroy me like that, dude. I thought we were pals. I thought we were gamer brothers. I thought we were fire brethren. Would you judge me if I food swapped like 3 different foods on Harvest Temple? No. I actually just recently put Condi food swap foods on this character. Feel the burn, right? Yeah. Yeah. Just let me be bad at the game, okay? Shit. Let me be bad at the game and sweaty. Let me be the worst thing. My P-word is called food swap in German. Oh, that's funny. Do you get all of the different buff swaps or whatever? So you get like this one, and then you get like the other ones that also proc it or whatever. I don't remember if all 3 of these are different buffs. I think these might do the same buff. I don't remember. I tested it once, but I don't remember. Asparagus. What does that do? Oh. Wait, you get the level... This one, this 75 one, too, will also give you a different buff? Dude, you're gross. I can't be that sweaty.
Hey, any problems?
None.
Here are some reasons why it's good to ban all your Twitch followers. 1. There is a whole segment of my fanbase that likes to call me Atatino's boy. 2. There is also a segment that will scream at me, at all hours, in varying levels of arousal. 3. There are the people who like to try to trick me into eating them. 4. The pizza man is real, I will not stop telling you that. 5. I can't read, so I don't know what chat is saying about me.
Someone start calling Munchie Totino's boy. There needs to be punishment for some of this. This is outrageous. So, someone needs to answer for this. This is too much. I'll accept that title. Shit, someone think of a worse title. Why are we skimming? We're getting yanked, boys. Also, check this out. This is new. Do you guys like this? I'm only on one side of your speakers now. We've been the Yeetus. And now we're back. And now put it back. Now put it back. There it goes. Okay, I might need to tweak the order in which it puts anything back, but... I missed! Help, I'm bad at skimming! Oh my lord.
This will be embarrassing enough for you.
Yeah, that's new. I don't know why we started on skimmer, but it fucked me a little bit. That's new. I just figured out how to do that, MK. That's a new feature. I might need to have it swap back sooner than later, though, because I feel like it swaps back to being centered a little late. Munch's title is Sleep Man. Oh yeah, true. We had to do we gotta do TOFCM with Phils and 9-Man. Children, shield your eyes. You're about to see portals. It's true. You were about to see portals. You are, in fact, about to see Portala. I need to join. This is my only hope against you, Florian, and I mean this in every bit of the flattery that this is going to sound like. My only hope, if we were to actually truly compete, if I were to really sweat and try to get logs and stuff on Firebrand, is to genuinely do a full clear sail. Is to get a sail log. That's my only hope. But I don't care that much. I mean, I'll sell if they ask me to sell. But I don't care that much. I don't mind being number 2. Number 2? Thank you, number 2. You can start talking to me like you're Dr. Evil and I'm number 2. I didn't go to Evil Medical School for 8 years to be called Mister. We gotta rewatch those. Somebody... Do we do maybe an Austin Powers watch party? Yo? And grab quotes from... Wow, why do I kind of want to do that, actually? That sounds like fun. You think I can do it without selling? Brother, I don't know. I probably could, but a lot of things would have to change. I'd probably have to bother my team to run things like portals when it makes sense, and ooh, don't get hit by that. Portals when it makes sense, and also things like extra stability, extra aegis, things like that. Can you get better logs? Yes and no. So you don't have to spend that much time flying around, but you also have more DPS on the bosses, so you don't have as much DPS uptime to deal your damage. If that makes sense.
I make a pretty good team.
24, that's quite good. Yeah, I'd have to pug TL, honestly. I mean, I don't know. I got a really good... I got like a 27, I have like a...
You squander the Mythrite cauldron on your magical pointed sticks. Out of my way.
27 on a sail log. Sorry, I was sticking my tongue out and I just realized you couldn't see it. You kill your side, the other one's not dead? Yeah, that's true. It's true. It kind of ends up canceling out, I think, Vaka. You don't have to fly around... You don't have to spend your time flying around the room because you're getting portaled, but all 10 of your teammates are on the boss, so like, or all 9 of your teammates, whatever. So you're not really doing...
So you're asking us to...
You don't have a good group uptime. You know what I mean?
No wages.
What are we playing on Kadim 1? Probably not Firebrand. We should play something else just to shake it up a little bit. Or like this. This is what I need. This is what I mean. I need my friends to do... We need my friends to do Resolution Pyre. I'd have to do shit like that. Best you guys 25. 25's good on Largos, if you ask me. No, 25 is actually quite good. I wouldn't be upset about that at all. Where's my other Guardian? Oh my god, he's way down here. If you put your mind to it, I wouldn't need sell. I know, but... No, Mr. Sad, I'll play Power. I'll play Power, it's fine. I've got... The only class I have to play Condi on is Firebrand, and I've got the crown there because of you guys. Let's head out to the aerodrome. Well, thank you, MK and Florian, both of you. I think, like, you guys are right. I think between having IRL and, you know, having a baby to take care of, having a wife to take care of, having a dad to take care of, all that stuff, like, I think that gets a little bit in the way. And then also I also play Willbender, Power, and Condi, and I also, you know, we play around on Core Guard a little bit. We have a good time. Actually, I'll stay on... Oh, you know what we could do? Hold on a second. Let me look at the boss bench again. Uh-oh. 86.2% on Dragon Hunter on Kadim? I don't know about that. Sheesh. Power Firebrand. I could play Power Firebrand if you want to see it, Vaka, but it's very cursed and not very good. I could play it if you want to see it, but it's really not good. You have nothing in the Firebrand line that does any Condi or any power, excuse me. Same as Dragon Hunter doesn't have any Condi. Firebrand doesn't have any power, excuse me. Like this is tomes. This is Condi with axe. This is quickness. This is pages. This is pages. This is quickness. This is boons. Like this is burning. This is condition damage, vitality and healing. It's just not. And similarly with DH, this is mechanics. This is traps. This right here is strike damage on cripple. This is strike damage on defiant foes, disabled foes. Like, just not damaging ones. Yeah, there you go. Let's do Resolution Pyre, and I'll play Condi DH. Ew, dude. That would be the most cursed log I think anyone would see. Do you want to sit at the Golem with voice and talk rotation? Oh, Florian, I really like that. Thank you. I am sincerely, I'm content. MK was trying to offer advice, too, about how you would do Pistol 5 into Pistol 3, swap, activate Torch 4, and then go into your tome, do your tome stuff, come out, and then throw the Torch Fireball. I don't want to do that. I understand that it's probably better, and I understand that the pulsing fireballs. I don't even have a torch equipped on this character, but I understand that the pulsing fireballs would proc ignition, but I feel like this feels better. You know what I mean? I'm okay being number 2. I'm content being near the top. It's fine.
Refreshing.
I enjoy the game. But thank you. I may someday take you up on that. Maybe I'll take you up on that when the Guardian Guide finally comes to fruition. Am I feeling better? Dan, somehow I have doubts, brother. I did think about it, though. I did briefly debate it. Firebrand's the only spec I play. Yeah, Firebrand. DH is the only spec that I could play that I don't have the crown on this fight for. So I definitely thought about it. The idea crossed my mind. And in fact, like, if I ever unlock DH on my Char, dude, it's over. It's absolutely over for the DH gamers. If this character ever unlocks DH, first of all, we're going to make the fashion horrible. We're going to make it hideous. We're going to make it, like, green and poopy. We're going to change from lightning fashion to sludge fashion. Immediate, like, dude.
Look at you, scurrying about like Someros's little lambs.
Is that BPM? I mean, I do okay. I feel like I make a lot of mistakes. Oh. Can't see. Am I dying? Am I dead? No, we're not dead. Oh, I want to see if we can get the Binding Blade value. That's what I'm talking about right there, dudes. That's what I'm talking about right there, dudes. Is there even someone who mains DH in raids? There are a couple people. Zarin has #1 right now. Zarin has #1 raid DH right now. I do see DH's occasion. I think, honestly, the buffs to DH, all memes aside, like, I don't like playing DH, but for the players that do like to play DH and that want DH to be good, I am genuinely excited for those of you and those among the Tyrian populace that are excited to see DH finally get some buffs. Yeah, you know, I maybe don't love that a lot of it is just numbers tweaking. Like, they're like, oh, DH needs a little help, and they just made Big Game Hunter and the distance one. They're just like, here's a couple extra percentage points from each of these traits. Like, I don't love that. I would like to see more interesting things, like tweak durations and cooldowns. You know what I mean? I would like to see a shake up to the rotation so that maybe there comes a timeline, a version of this timeline where I don't absolutely hate the DH rotation. Which, to be fair, there was a brief period It was a very, very brief period where... Why am I throwing these? Where, when I first tried Heavy Light, I was like, oh, it's kind of a vibe. It's kind of a vibe to just sit here and just shoot stuff with your bow. But I'm also too aware that it's inferior. The Big Game Hunter is the one true build, as it should be. So let me spell it out. Can we get the binding blade value? Oh, baby, 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 baby. When is, can someone page ANET and let them know, we don't have a Jin slaying sigil, and I feel like, hang on, I got it, actually. Locking progress. No Jin slay, can you imagine? Can you imagine? Counts Heavy Light Longbow is 42. Is Big Game Hunter not better? I understand that, like, Heavy Light is okay, but I feel like the theme of Big Game Hunter is... it's much better, but 42 is great. And that's... these calculations assume the balance patch as previewed for DH goes through. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, that's cool. Like I said, I'm excited for DH players to enjoy the game more, to feel like they're not griefing, which I think sometimes people take benchmarks too seriously, where, like, I think we talked about it a couple streams ago. Excuse me. Where someone was like, oh, I should learn a class that benches higher. And I said, if I were commanding, I'd rather see my DPS players, or any of my players really, I would rather see them be on a class they're familiar and comfortable with, even if it doesn't bench quite as high. Like, would you rather have somebody do all, 90% of an off meta class bench or 70% of a meta class bench? You know what I mean? I'd rather have them play what they're good at, play what they're comfortable with, play what's fun for them. Could I fire up Virtuoso right now and probably hit 70% of the bench? Yeah, maybe, within a short period of time. But I don't know the ins and outs of that class like I do Guardian. Yeah, your highest bench, not, yeah, oh, that's perfect, dude. That's such a perfect, succinct way to put what I'm trying to express. That's perfect. That is not enough. Give me boons before the barrage comes down. Because, like, if you're really, like, you guys that are Firebrand players know, something that I want to talk about when the guide comes out is, as a Firebrand player, I feel like the key to being a truly good Firebrand player is knowing what's in your tomes at any given moment. Knowing where your spells are is so important, I feel like. Because you can, suppose things do start to go wrong. Suppose someone desperately needs an Aegis. You know where Unbroken Lines is. Suppose the group gets hit by Greer and everyone has 6,500 conditions. You know where Eternal Epilogue, is it Eternal Oasis? Is that what it's called? Yeah, you know where Eternal Oasis is. You know where the cleanses are. Our Reflect is down. You need to throw a Reflect. You know where it is immediately, and I think that's important to a good Firebrand player. And someone that's just learning Firebrand isn't going to be as familiar with those things, with those intricacies. They're not going to be quite as comfortable, quite as familiar. And I think the same can more loosely apply to Willbender, though honestly it's usually just like, when the attacks are coming and when to dash and when to dodge and when to dip, duck, dive, dodge, and dodge. What are they? Dodge, dip, duck, dive, dodge. There we go. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. That was an iconic movie, dude. That was an iconic movie. The difference between a mediocre player on a meta class and a good player on something bad? I don't know about that. Patches O'Houlihan, yes, sir.
Otherwise, you will fail.
Isn't Radiant Recovery good enough? Yes, but it only does 3 conditions, and the radius is tiny. The radius is only 240. So, like, look at the range. That's it. If they're in that little ringus, that's it.
Don't die.
Eternal Oasis, it might be 2 pages, but let's see the range on it. Ready? Look, boomba. Giant range. You can use Radiant Recovery, but it's slightly selfish, or slightly, you know what I mean? Like, we're kind of, here, can I give you boons? No. Okay, so let's use Saro right here. So we're going to stand here. Actually, we'll stand here. I don't even hit him. We don't give him... Let me make sure. Hold on, let me make sure. Bottom legendary lore. Okay, so we give it there. Maybe this is a bad example. Let's stand here. Let's try and give boons to Munchie. See, we're out of range here. We scooch a little closer. We're out of range right here. We're this far away. We hit Eternal Oasis. Oh, I hit the wrong key because I'm bad. Look at that range, dude. It's monstrous. Huge amount of range. Huge amount of range. Not in yourself. Okay, you get the point though. The range on Eternal Oasis is huge, comparatively speaking. Now, it does cost more pages, and especially in World v. World, as Kari mentioned, knowing where your skills are is so pivotal to a good Firebrand player, to a really knowledgeable, even if you don't put up fat damage, if you know where all your skills are and can use them in clutch moments when you really need them, that's a good Firebrand right there. Fall asleep, 'cause I miss you, Dave. All right, brother. I give up. Give me the torch. Give me the torch. Give me the fireball. I think just telling me, hey, symbol of ignition is more important than you think, and hey, torch 4 is more important than you think. Like, that alone is going to give me quite a little nudge in the right direction, I think. I always tank it. Dude, I don't want to get hit. I don't want to get touched on my body. I don't want my body touched. We're a little bit desync. That's okay. We can use chapter 3. Do a little bit of CC. Talk about PMA, dude. Doing any CC, that's PMA. Now, however, I think that Firebrand is in the best place it's ever been with regard to CC, because weighty terms means you can use Heated Rebuke, and you can use Daring Challenge in the Courage Tome basically for free. Basically for free. We'll go back in a second. Back in a second.
Sweep these insects from sight.
I interrupted that. I helped kill the thing too fast, and it's fine. Fucked it up this time. I also did not detonate that. Oh, fuck. It'll come over here, though. No, it's going to get CC'd. Wait, maybe she's in it? Maybe she was still in it. Maybe that wasn't that bad. Maybe she was still in the... Oh, yeah, that's fucking melted. That is melted. Come over here. Come over here. This is the best wing in Guild Wars 2. That's just facts. We're going to take a block here. That was not fast enough. Grace is wasted on your face. We kill it, surely. We kill it, surely. Man, that was such a great pull, too, dude. Maybe we die? Maybe we die and get a do-over. Could you imagine? No, I think they kill it. I think they kill it. Maybe we die and get a do-over. Maybe they die and get a do-over. Oh my god, dude, they're cooked. Oh, okay, they got it. 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 Get free stab with the elite mantra and free reflect. Yeah, that's true. That's true. You can on power core guard, you effectively, it's in my eyes, you effectively have a free utility slot because I think the meta build, when I last looked at it anyway, had you take retreat to have Aegis uptime for Unscathed Contender. But to me, like, that's, without like really focusing on it, like, you kind of don't get a lot of value in at least how it's intended. You don't get a lot of value that way. So I would rather just basically treat retreat like a free utility slot. You know what I mean? Take retreat, take purging flames, take a wall of reflection for Matty Genus and his bloodstone. Addiction. His bloodstone addiction, obviously. Not something that rhymes with genus. I would never say that. Freeness. Yeah, dude. We need to help him get freeness. We need to help Matty Genus achieve freeness of his bloodstone addiction. Cause the malformation to his body. Why doesn't ANET want to work with me? We'll never know. We'll never know the answer to that.
Sharp blade, sharp mind.
Certainly, and I say it was, too. The fact that the second P5 on County Fireman lines up with Matthias CC is so nice. I feel like I've experienced that. If you can get that double value from a skill, like the P5 CC is like a great example, where obviously if you're maxed charge 3, like you should be, it does fat CC. But another good example, I called it out during, I think, AH, where I was entering the Courage Comb, okay? The Courage Tome for quickfire, but it also granted an Aegis that blocked my Trin's attack off the side, and that was cool. That was cool. Excuse me. I'm not even sipping Monster that much, dude. I'm just puking. No poisons. Oh, that reminds me, dude. We should do... Where is it? Hold on, let me find the button. I got 8 pages of buttons here. Let's do a little prediction for Doom. Let's do a little predicty boy for Doom. A little bit of Gimba.
Come here.
Dude, I'm telling you, grab Super Adventure Box World 1 Zone 1. How bad is it if you... Well... I wouldn't say, I think these fellas can probably speak more numbers than I can, but if you have other skills to cast, I wouldn't, or if you have a weapon swap available, I wouldn't say it's the worst thing in the world. Sometimes, if you assume a situation where pretend all of these are on cooldown, let me actually set up the situation. Pretend all of these are on cooldown, and I have my swap available, sometimes I will just blast it quick to swap to Axe. Does that make sense? If you can't swap right away anyway, it might be worth it to just sit there and charge it, you know what I mean? Load her up and let her go. But in some situations, it could, you know, you can make worse mistakes, I think. I think throwing Purging Flames, like if the boss is right here at square and I throw Purging Flames and then he moves over here to the group, that's a way bigger deal, I think. I think it's a way bigger deal to whiff the PF than it is to still hit it with something.
I feel furious.
Osimo, what's up? Always better than pistol autos. Yeah, exactly. And that's why I say if you're stuck in pistol anyway, you might as well just charge it up, because pistol autos are a little bit poopy. But if you can do something else, if you have tome skills, if you have a weapon swap available, if you have even purging or something, like, it might be worth it, you know, or it might not be the worst thing in the world if you make that mistake. All right, so if I get any mechanics, if I get any chains, any shackles, any bombs, any... What else do we count as a mechanic? Is that it? That's probably it, right? As far as things I have no control over that are RNG. Any bombs, any... Yeah, just bombs, and maybe if he ports to me, I'll count it. Or maybe if I get swept, or if... You know, we'll see. We'll see what happens.
Use this orb of energy to your advantage.
Yeah, bombs like that, and then shackles will be the other one. I'm going to try not to get shackles. Now, admittedly, it's pretty easy, relatively speaking, for Firebrand to not get shackles, as opposed to a Willbender, because Willbender wants to be all up in Doom's grill the whole time, all up inside his body. And so you're more likely to be one of the closest players and thus you know, get the chains, the shackles mechanic. So. Runa making me big nervous. Oh boy. Runa, oh, there's one. There's one, gamers. Sometimes when I try to recast it, it does not detonate. I was having that on Sabir. I was having an issue with that where it didn't want to detonate for me, bro. I actually just whiffed that pistol so bad. I'm so embarrassed. Like right here, might as well have cast it because I started casting it and I had no other skills to realistically use when I started casting it. So you might as well just let it go. If I know that if I'm, you know, made a mistake in my rotation and I've got other spells I can cast, it might be worth it to just double tap P5 just to get it out of the way if I'm going to leave anyway. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Big bitch. So you skip Torch 5. You do skip Torch 5. Oh, there's Shackles. That's embarrassing. Okay, so that's 2 mechanics. Good break. You do skip Torch 5. The only time Torch 5 can really shine is if you're running the Virtues variant of the build and you have multiple foes, especially if you have 3 foes that you're hitting. You can really ramp up Permeating Wrath procs really quickly, and that's really strong. I think these guys, again, MK, I would defer to MK especially, and Florian, when it comes to specific numbers. I was betting on a fairly clean run. Uh-oh. Torch 5 is worse. Axe autos are better even if you have multiple targets. Even though they hit so fast. And they culminate in a... I didn't mean to do that in Chapter 3. And they culminate in some extra burning stacks. Oh my god, we got another bomb. We got another bomb, boys. Yeah, on a single target. Oh, I'm getting swept. Help, help, help. Okay. On a single target, yeah, you're absolutely right, dude. Axe autos are... I think he ported to me. Do we count that as a mechanic? We'll see. We're up to 3, man. Damn. Yeah, exactly. In raids, it's pretty rare. I've been assuming it's better. We did some bonus spares runs the other night, by the way, which is how that's how I suddenly have #1 strike firebrand again. Forgive me, Florian. We did some bonus spares. I didn't get a crazy good log, but maybe you're right. Maybe Torch 5's not that good, but I used it for that. And I gotta... Yeah, you do. You'll have it easy. You can have that one. But I got my log was 69,695. Dude, can you imagine if I did 1 more DPS? If I got the 69696? That's like the next best thing to fucking 69,420. Come down! Oh.
Nothing back now. The fate of Tyria hangs in the balance.
Can you please shoot at him? Can you please fucking shoot at him? God, that's so embarrassing. Bro, hit him! Why are you not auto-attacking? Aina, please fix this. Fix the end part of Doom. He's so awkward. I don't remember if I hydrated for Kit. I'm gonna do it now. You'll have to take my word for it because we're V-tubed up. Bench? No, never lucky.
The Reapers paid a heavy price.
They did as they were meant to do.
Never lucky.
And what happens now? There's no one left to
But we got the 69,69,5. Someone in my party at the time said nice 5. Never dude, look. I'm broke too. Actually, you might not have been here for it. I got to take some more of the last Everbloom drop gold out of my mail, so I'm actually over 15k for the second time ever. The last time I was over 15k was right before my daughter was born, and I bought the gold I'm Rich You Know title. Was the last thing I did before, the last thing I did on stream before she was born, is I bought the gold I'm Rich You Know. And it took me from 16k and change down to 13k and change. Is there a timing for recasting and let it full cast? If you look closely, we can 1, 2. Oh, it doesn't. Does this not? There is a timing near the end. Oh, you have to watch the animation, don't you? You have to watch the animation, but it gets to level 3 just before the bar fully fills. It's like 90%. See, like, right before it fully filled, it got to tier 3. I don't know if it's worth trying to time that, though. Cleansing Flame is 10 hits, 3.3 justices, plus 2 burns, while auto attacks. I'm fairly sure auto is better even on 2 mobs. Dude, you're shitting me. No wonder I only got 70k on bears.
Strange.
I'm a fucking trash idiot. Oh, let's do, first of all, why didn't that turn on? Oh, it's Xmas colors, not Santa colors. You tricked me. Let's also... choose outcome. What do we have? 3? We got shackles, 2 bombs. I think we got 3. I think we got 3. Oh, the Axe Auto Tech burn is half the Cleansing Flame burn, so I'm not sure. I would be very curious. I don't want to bother you to do the math per se, but I tried to do it myself a couple years ago, and I'm not smart enough. Or I wasn't, I'll say this, like, I feel like I wasn't confident enough in my methodologies. Where I was counting not the damage itself, but I was trying to calculate the number of, either the number of burn stacks or the amount of burning seconds. Changed my mind from fairly sure to unsure. Tom Rom, what's up, man? Hope you're doing well. I'm doing pretty well, yeah. I can't complain. I'm doing okay.
All right.
Against a strike dummy to improve? What class are you trying to play? What are you trying to get better at? Maybe someone in here can offer guidance. We've got some pretty strong endgame gamers in the chat. I'm grateful that they want to hang out with me.
Whoa.
One of the rare players that enjoys Spectre. Okay, okay. We had a Spectre main in the static for a while, but it didn't work out. He had a bit of an attitude problem, as it turns out.
Do you see that?
Do you see that? Hang on, let's get our core justice for free damage. That'll give us the edge. That'll give us the edge over these other gamers. Every fucking time, man. Every fucking time. I'm so bad at this game now. Somebody give me an Aegis, so I can block the port. Brother. Brother. I hate this fight, dude. I'm quitting the game. I'm literally deleting my account over carrying the in whatever. Oh my god, I'm so bad. This is S tier embarrassment. Only Guardian had Aegis. Yeah, but I can't use it. Can't use it, dude. we at least regained some ground? 36. Bros, no one look at that number. It's so embarrassing.
You rarely see one of those.
So which wing is emboldened? Is it wing 3 this week? So we'll definitely do KCCM, and we'll do wing 4 CMs next week. It's wing 3, okay. So we'll have to look at some KCCMs, or yeah, KCCM to see what to play there.
Right there.
All right, lead the way.
Follow me.
Sharper still.
Oh, great. Of course we'd have to find a dead body.
Not my fault.
I see we're late to the party.
Totally not my fault.
Yeah, does anyone know? I asked this a little bit ago. I'm going to ask again. Does anyone know if upgrading from Windows 10 to Windows 11 would cause performance gains for any reason? Because I feel like my OBS is, like,
what was that?
incredibly efficient right now for some reason. And I don't know why. Like my CPU, like we're streaming right now. Like we're live, we're here, we're hanging out, and my CPU's using 0.4% of itself to use OBS. It's never been that low. And we're live. I assume the quality looks okay. Too sad. Too sad a song. Shouldn't, because the latest version of OBS is tuned for Windows 11. Oh. That could be, it could be an OBS thing then and not a Windows 11 thing. Yeah, I'm at 0.6% of my CPU right now on OBS. Like that's crazy efficient. I could probably turn up some of these settings, boys. No, I'm not gonna though. I'm not gonna. Actually, hopefully by the end of March, I'll have all my parts. Hopefully, if everything goes the way that I want it to, we'll have all my parts for the new rig, the new monster PC. I hope you choke. Fine-tuned, immaculate performance. I know, dude. It's crazy. What do we have here? 98.4. Damn. I lied. Come on, 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 my body ready. My motherfucking body ready.
I chose you.
Alive. Glory. Safe from harm.
Alright, I'm trying it. I'm trying it. I threw the fireball before I went into the tome, I think. But the idea was there.
Watch your beat.
The idea was there, at least.
Splendid combination.
No, don't do that. Oh, embarrassing. So it makes sense? Yeah. I just updated tonight, Tom. That's why I asked. I literally updated... I think it finished like 10 minutes before I went live. It finished updating, so... and so far, the only thing that broke was my mic. I got replaced from the voice mod mic to the default mic, which was easy enough to fix. And then my IQ software completely shit the bed, so I'll have to reinstall that later.
Watch your feet.
How was that? That was good, Damba. I wasn't even watching. I was staring down here the whole time.
You rarely see one of those.
Big Damba. I already have Crown on Sam, so let's play something else. Let's play something power. How much was that? 41,756. Hold on. What were we trying to beat? Was that Crown? Let's go, dude. That's Crown. Florian. Get fucked. I'm just kidding. 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 I love you. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Yeah, that was Crown. That was Crown for Mo. Barely. I got you by like 100 DPS, maybe. I did the... Oh. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Are we playing Willbender or are we playing Coal Guardian for Samarog? We should play... Willbender's not top. We should play Willbender, I think. Yeah. We'll play Willbender. 1 second, boys. New age to the new age. But I was just kidding. I'm sure you can probably do a bit better. I tried to do the opener that MK taught me. I didn't do it quite right.
Speak quickly.
But I tried. Put all these away while we're here. I attempted it, you know what I mean? Trying to claim new wing. Always, Tom. Always, man. If I'm not competing on Wingman, assume that I'm not playing Guild Wars 2. Now, here's another question. Do I use the kill swap foods? Do I put a sous vide steak in the middle of the arena? And use kill swap foods? Need to get a pull without getting slowed by the... Oh, yeah, dude. The chess pieces or whatever, dude. That's murder. Is there a point to getting hero points after I've unlocked all the masteries? Hero points? Yeah, they're part of map completion. Yeah, they're just part of map completion. If you don't care about map completion, then maybe not. Don't pull that yet. Now, start summoning this. Wasted that. We wasted that Sword of Justice through there. That was kind of rough. I'm also hitting a lot of Whirling Rats while we are in a lot of Whirling Rats while we're not in Spear. I would like to use Whirling Rat to recharge Spear skills, but I'm whiffing that a little bit. Play Salad Feast on top of Golem for extra style points. I don't have any Salad Feasts. Let's get this split phase done really quick, like, too. We can get some... Probably gain some meaningful damage gains if we can get through this split phase real quick. Systems go. That's what I'm talking about right there, boys. How much difference will the bug fix make? It depends on the size of the hitbox. On Samarog, not much. On I've done some memeing on Barrage on Sunqua Peak this patch. That will make a much bigger difference because she is a smaller hitbox. She is a much smaller hitbox. Break it, come on. If you've already unlocked all 3 elite specs, if you're talking about mastery points, the only reason is to gain the achievement points that you earn. The single, I think most of them are all. I think most of them are all 1 AP. And yeah, they're nerfing artillery barrage. Right now, all of the targets hit the center of your target. They're not supposed to. So on a big hitbox, you will still gain a respectable, amount of damage. Don't put that out there. Oh my god, dude. Look at that Sword of Justice. Where is Swoosh to roast my ass? Want true. Bum, 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 bum.
mess you've gotten yourself into has turned into a real clusterfuck for us over here.
Oh man, that was pretty solid. Now what are we looking at here? 19.2, still not that 20k that Lyco's got. That wasn't even as good as my best pull, dude. That's embarrassing. That's trash tier, boys. All right, now we got to commit some sin. It's time to sin. This untamed, dude. That's Munchie. That's why I asked a little. I don't think you were here. Maybe you were lurking. I asked MK earlier if we could get an Untamed to try and spike down Syax, but he said Untamed wasn't bursty enough. But Munchie's really good at Untamed, and that's why I asked, because I know he might be down to fuck around. Get a nice little, like, 90k Untamed log or something on Syax. Want you so bad, it's driving me mad, it's driving me. What's the best way to use Spear 2? On Guardian, you want to hover over your health orb and press 2, because that way you move literally not at all, so your guy just goes and, like, does the Helio Rush damage. Excellent use. Well done. Perfectly executed. Brilliantly done. Thank you. Thank you for that. Willie came to cuddle. That's very kind of you, Willie. Somebody ban him from my chat. You're banned. He ranked me. He ranked me with this little baby tiger rank, too. Can you imagine trying to use the rank command and only getting tiger? What an embarrassment, dude. Does it make you do more damage? No, it's the same damage either way. That's how you rank somebody. That's how you rank some. Bear? Actually, bear for Munchie is kind of appropriate. There's some dragons in the chat over here. Honestly, what a sick emote. Doesn't mean as much as it used to, but...
and steady.
But no, the damage on Spear 2, no, it does not. It does... Let's see what it says here. Charge forward with your spear, striking enemies and healing allies. Upon striking an enemy, your next spear attack is illuminated. If Helio Rush is illuminated, allies you pass through are healed for more and gain boons. Enemies you strike will take bonus damage and are inflicted with conditions. So however far you go, doesn't matter. You still only do whatever, whether it's illuminated. Ideally, it's illuminated. You just do damage. It doesn't matter how far you run. Now, that said, you can do some really cool shit with, kind of like how I sometimes use Resolve, Flowing Resolve on Willbender. If you need to get somewhere, you can use Spear 2 instead of moving there. And you can kind of, in a way, it feels good, feels more efficient, maybe. Because you can get where you need to go and hit the boss on the way through or on the way by, which that kind of feels good. And it's a little harder to get that kind of value on a lot of skills. Like for Greatsword 3, for instance, on Guardian, you have to leap at the target, or you have to have it literally not targeted at all. You have to untarget it and look away and leap away from it and then pray that you don't have auto-targeting on or whatever if you need to not be there, if that makes sense. So like Spear 2 is a little bit unique in that regard, so you can hit him and get where you need to go. You can give him a little stab and get some movement out of it. Oh, perfect. I'm glad my salad dog timer is kicking. To answer the multi-hitting, you can link the image here, or you can put it in, if you're in the Discord, you can put it wherever makes sense to you. You can put it in general, you can put it in screenshots. It's up to you. Left it in for me. Bruno, I appreciate you, brother. It is a cool, we should have had a, we could have had a cool...
Ready for more.
You did, nope. We could have had a cool shader on for it. That would have been kind of cool to see, I guess. Excuse me, chat. Where are you going? Oh my god, I'm gonna cry.
I was desperate.
I'm going to commit the cry emote. Should have known that was going to come out of dormancy. It's okay, we're desynced a little bit. It's fine. Now we can come in here. Good. This actually was pretty good timing. I'm getting yeeted. I don't care. I don't want to interrupt the pistol 4 before I had to. Though in hindsight, it probably would have been better to interrupt it and not get yeeted.
I gambled away.
Right there, dude. That's fucking value. That's fucking value right there. We use courage for quick fire, and we get our block for the mind crush, dude. That's how we do it. That's what gaming is all about, I think. We're not doing really good keeping up with our tome skills, but we're doing, I think, pretty good keeping up with our... Yep, of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Can't get hit by the demonic tears if we get ported around, right, Solly boy? Solly, yo Polly. See, like right there, if I was going to switch anyway, I could have double popped the joystick. And that wouldn't have been a bad play.
I lost everyone.
Would have obviously been a lot better if we didn't get ported at the 25, but that's okay. It's not that big of a deal. It wouldn't have made the difference that I would have needed it to make for number 1. We wouldn't have closed much of the gap there. So that's fine. Cost is garbage. Firelight is garbage. Arrows is good. Aiden's is garbage. Iron Fist doesn't even have its own skin, dude. It's garbage. Infinite Wisdom. Infinite Wisdom's kind of a cool skin. Maybe it's worth a little bit? Nope.
Now I shall break.
It ain't worth shit. Post on Discord. Nice. I look forward to looking at it. I'm going to look at it right now on my phone. I try not to run Discord while I'm streaming. Also, we have to wave to you, too. She can come sit with me for a minute. Hi, Angel Girl. Hi, my sweet little girl. Oh, baby. Hi, my love. How are you feeling? Right to the microphone. You didn't want to sit with me. You wanted to play with my stuff. You wanted to play with my stuff, didn't you, pumpkin butt? God, you're cute. How was your nap? How you feeling? Doing okay? Mama went potty, honey. Mama went potty. She's coming right back. You're okay. You got dried milk all over your face. You're okay, baby. You're okay. Oh.
Was that supposed to happen? Find an exit, and try not to annoy that monstrosity.
She's coming back. We got hoodie string here if you want it. We spin it. Here, it's right here. That's what you wanted? Boop. No? Okay. Do you want to sit on my lap while we do Slothosaur and probably don't perform super well? There we go. She's done with me anyway. Mama, come back. All right. All right, let's go. I think after Slothosaur, we're going to grab a quick little bio break. We're going to stretch the legs a little bit.
Don't panic. We'll handle it.
Can we actually summon Salad Dog too before we forget, dude? Munchy pump. I might kill him. Oh, he was still ticking my burns. Now, what do you guys feel like for this situation where, like, the boss can't be damaged, but you can pre-stack conditions? Which I feel like is really, not exclusively probably, but, like, really primarily a Wing 2 thing. Do you think it's worth it to wait for the CC bar to be gone, or should I be stacking burning anyway? In this situation with this group, I think it's probably fine to just stack the burning because, admittedly, the CCs are pretty quick. Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing. Nope, I got fucking wrecked because I'm bad at the game. Thanks, boys. I was gonna try to stun break out of it, but I got hit by so many of them. If the CC is slow, it may be worth it to wait. Here, let's get some CC and some burning value here. Yeah, definitely better here. Definitely better. You have long burning duration. Yeah, and burning stacks up really fast too. I might down with this actually. I can't dodge! I'm dead. I fucking used my dodge to drop that off. It's fine. You can't hurt him anyway. It's fine. That was not a great pull from me at all. How embarrassing. All right, we're going to grab our loot. And then we're going to grab a quick intermission sesh so we can stretch our legs, hit the bathroom, all that stuff. Chat, make sure you also stretch your legs. That's an order. You have to. I'm just kidding. All right, I will be right back. Enjoy the intermission scene. I'll be probably like 3 minutes. Let's finish him off with a Gundle. With a Gundle to the Grundle. Pew, pew. There it is.
Good job, baby.
There it is. Oh, baby. My annual. My fur coat. Here it is. Damn.
Good job.
Damn. Thanks, babe. Goddamn, 49,000 achievement points. I only have 6 pinnacle skins left. There it is.
That's why I've been gathering all the sandbags and stuff. It's just a good, easy, quick resource.
Speaking of good, easy, and quick, the devs have confirmed that she is a hooker, so.
Fuck you. Just fuck you.
Please. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh my god, I fucking did it. That was sick, dude. Oh my god, that was cool. There's no chance I just did that one try. Oh, that was cool. It's so good for me to have it for a minute. All right, baby. Do you want me to give to you some help for a minute? All right. I will help you for a minute. For 1 little minute, okay. We are back, gamers. We're back again. They still aren't done clearing the bandits. Still not done with them.
I am the sign, the bringer of salvation.
So if I have this window up, can I do the group?
And I shall
That's actually so
harvest the
sick.
souls of the unbelievers.
I like that a lot. Excuse me. What gave me swiftness there? Does light aura give swiftness when it wears off? What the hell gave me swiftness there? That's so weird. Okay, well, whatever. We will take the candy food. I probably could have done with getting a primer.
You rarely see one of those.
What are we pinging? Are we pinging stuff we have a lot of? Dude, let me ping 50k AP real quick. Actually, what is something that's weird that I have a lot of? Hidden troves. Hidden troves is something that's weird that I have a lot of. Watch. See, this is a weird thing I have a lot of for a reason. For a reason, but don't ask what it is. It's a weird reason. 69 completely legal performance-enhancing serum of penetration. Okay, Willie. Okay, dude. Now, what about the reflect here? Is it good to ramp up here, do we think? Is it good to pre-stack it here? Stack it up anyway. Let's try it out.
Safe from harm. I make a pretty good team.
Just gonna stack it up here and try it out. See what happens.
I wield great wisdom. You're finished.
Your sacrifice will bring him
I
life.
feel furious.
That was muscle memory fail. I should probably try to... Cool, he fucking ran away. I should probably try to be better, especially on a boss like Matthias, put the symbol of ignition underneath his body as best as possible, so that if he does move, if he stutter steps a little bit, maybe it won't be the end of the world. Damage-wise. Let me get hit by this. Good luck, boys. Thanks, boys. Look right here, I'm just popping it instant. Oh, I probably could have afforded to not do anything at all and just wait. I put on the regular sniffa, by the way. I grabbed the regular sniffa. I also put on cinema, as I mentioned in the changed the patch notes on Discord. The stream patch notes. I did, yeah. I'm gonna die by that. Yep, I didn't get out of it in time. Closer now. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm dying. I'm alive. Dead, at least.
That was close.
We're gonna come touch the food again. What do we got for Wing 1 ski? What's the boss bench looking like for wing 1? Not good. 90%. What do I want? Oh, we're doing wing 3 because it's CM? Okay. Well, not Firebrand. Not Willbender. Are we doing... Oh, Core Guard. Looks like Core Guard on KCCM. Oh, the in-house 5-orb, the memes? Uh-oh. Okay. Gamers in chat, I need your help. I need you guys to hold off the wing manager. Because, they're about to be mad. They're about to be grump. Is Scepter any good on Condi? It's good on Condi Willbender because it hits a lot of times. If you, for whatever reason, really... If you don't have Soto and you can't run pistols, you could do something where you start with... come on. You could do something where you start on, like, a Scepter focus set and dump your 2, 4, and 5 and immediately switch to Axe and just kind of use it as an opener. Or you could use... Well, no, you'd have Longbow. If you don't have Soto, you could do something like that. But you'd basically have to never... You'd have to camp in Axe Torch. Sort of, like, permanently. I think that would be viable. I don't think it'd be great, but... It'd be viable. Jake, what is that emote? Blink. Blink indeed. But yes, the original Sniffa is here, and Cinema is now here. Don't be too hard on yourself. Now, do we think it's worth using Impact here? Well, oh, never mind. We'll have Force and Impact. Never mind. That was a dumb question. A dumb question from a dumb boy. I think we just use Mystic as my blue lightning spear. Which I don't love. I wish there was something better. Wish we had better blue lightning spears than Mystic. Mystic's not great.
Faster.
I can't. Swear I can't let you. Don't res Munchie. Uh-oh. Can you food swap here on the statues? I do not believe that they proc it. Is less than 2k off the Florian bench? The Florian bench, dude. I don't believe the statues proc anything like that.
My army is limitless.
Get this far without you. Yeah, so that's not even that bad then. For as complicated as pistol is, as pistols are, like that's doesn't seem like that big of a deal to have versus not have, you know?
Can you tell?
So you can do what you have to.
My army is limitless. It's no matter. Repairs are trivial.
Axe autos are just strong. Axe autos have always been strong. There was a post a long time ago on the subreddit about like, hey, like just out of curiosity, which weapon on which class has the strongest auto attack? And the answer was like, a lot of people were like, yeah, it's probably Firebrand Axe. It's really strong. Cool, we got a fucking ad boy. That's really exciting.
More.
Cool. Boys, you're not seeing what's happening right now, okay? Don't call the wing manager on me.
Blow them to pieces.
Even simplified tome matching PF and Ashes and not doing the extra is still only about 2k off. So like you could lose only 4k of the bench and have the like 20% of the complexity. That's kind of sick actually. So 10% of the bench for 80% of the complexity. I'm estimating. It's probably hard to quantize that. Should be the 43 to 43 and a half. Why does that seem so low? Can I get some cleanses, some heals, something here? That was actually perfect for me to greed like that because it pulled the statue out flawless like.
Endure the pain.
We're gonna die. Oh my god, we CC'd him. That's amazing. Firebrand bench is only 42.5.
It's no matter. Repairs are.
Why did that, dude? You're right. That doesn't seem like it. It seems like it's strong. Yes, honey. I will let the
Your
doors in,
hands
yes.
off that.
Mine either, pal. You can have that. You can absolutely have the. Oh, you can have the benching duties. They could come to me. Snowcrows could come to me and ask me to do it, and I would tell them no. Like I just don't want to do it anymore. I could pull the golem about 4 times, and I just literally don't want to do it anymore. So the idea of grinding it, the idea of grinding the golem in the first place is just such a daunting thing.
Blow them to pieces.
But I feel like I do it injustice. Yeah, I would be honored to be asked as well. But
Every
I
second you
would
waste
just
fighting my
to
minions
actually
brings
do
us
the
one
bench.
step closer
I
to
feel
his
like I'm
rebirth.
reasonably qualified to make a guide with the disclaimer of like, hey, I know I'm doing a lot of things suboptimally, but this is how I approach the specs that I play, or this is how I approach all the specs of Guardian. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like I'm somewhat qualified that my methodologies and my thought processes may help newer Guardian players or experienced players trying to come back or whatever. But I definitely don't feel like I would be qualified either with the patience or with the. I mean, I guess say what you want. I probably could do benches, but just I don't have the patience. I don't have the mental for it, honestly. 100% needs to get. Oh, they'll get it too. I'll put it in that guide.
Can you tell?
Dude, drop the link. Everyone go see Florian's Matthias POV. Dude, drop the link. You gotta see it. Oh my god.
It's no matter.
We support our fellow
Repairs are
Guardian
trivial.
gamers in this chat. And the XJJ adventure. What is the XJJ adventure? Okay, I'm holding this out here then. I don't know what's going on. Okay, this is about the middle. Probably fine.
My army is limitless.
Sleep on the street. Ka-ka-ka-ka. Dude, the wing managers are gonna be pissed.
It seems I underestimated you. But I don't need to destroy you. I only need to slow
The games.
you down.
I didn't have a KCCM core log there at all, so
I'm clipping
yeah.
your wings. Try not to fall to your death. A new era for Kryta begins with the return
Short
of
answer,
Lazarus.
yeah. Big games, yeah.
Yourselves for his awakening.
I mean, I was already #1 raid core guard, but so it doesn't change anything, but it just like thought like why maybe get not as good a log on the other specs, you know what I mean? Oh shit, you know what I don't have? I don't have a KCCM log on DH. Oh, right, the dogs, yes.
Prepare to meet your maker.
Strong.
Alright, we're here. We're back. I kind of want to come back to Guardian rating. I had enough playing Mesmer and Tempest. Dude, Guardian accepts you. I doubled my DPS record. That pull was insane.
You're living on borrowed
On the
time.
caffeinated Chad. I love the idea of starting to cast a spell and then going through a portal and then finishing. Or a skill, I should say. I don't know that Symbol of Luminance is... Yeah, Symbol of Luminance is a spell. Helio Rush is an attack, I would say, but I think Symbol counts as a spell.
Stay away from the statues. They'll teleport you to the entrance.
Solar Storm is a spell. And then maybe Gleaming Disc is an attack. Rushing Justice is an attack. And then Daybreaking Slash is probably a spell. Or is it an attack? I don't know. Last time I got a 1, this time I got a 2. You actually did 2 DPS out? Is that through the whole fight or just while you were alive? I hate your actual guts, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Get your mantra cast interval down to 800 milliseconds. I see a lot of 1-second intervals. This don't say that, dude. That's his biggest fear, is someone criticizing him. Someone watching his gameplay. No, I'm Mr. Sand. I can blink.
It's time we settle this.
My thought exactly.
What do we got on Zera? 86.8? If we get a 0 port, maybe we can do a bit better. Ban Mr. Sad. Dude, get him. Want to hear criticism? I want to do better. Oh, I love that. I love that attitude. Because I remember the first time when you were still talking to me about wanting to upload stuff, you were like, I'm afraid people will watch and point out small, you know. Or maybe I'm confusing you with someone else, actually. I might be. Forgive me. Forgive me, Florian. I might be confusing you with someone else. Oh, you did say that. Okay. Well, good, dude. I'm really glad that you've gotten over it. You've gotten past it so that you can take the criticism and improve. Or at least the advice. Maybe even calling it criticism is... Well, it's technically criticism, I guess. I guess, technically. Dude, huge. I readied up and wasn't even here. That's embarrassing. Don't forget to cleave your ally and Matt. Dude, never mind all that, brother. Kill your ally and get justice recharged. 5 head. Kill them for 8 more seconds of burning on Willbender.
How does it feel to make it so
Imagine tome resets with that? It did, dude. It did. Or does. Okay, it's fine. Sometimes you gotta slay your allies. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Sometimes your allies need to be fodder for damage gains, okay? Like, it just is what it is.
How does it feel to make it so far?
My zonk, you guys skip wing 1. We didn't get to wing 1 yet. We will do wing 1. In which case, I should probably stop closing the boss bench window because I keep having to reopen it. Oh, I wonder if I can... Yeah. So we're making really good time tonight, and wing 3 is emboldened, so we switched it to KCCM. so we're doing wing 3 because we're making good time. But you're right. Yeah, we're early. We're making great time, so they added it back in for tonight.
And there's nothing you can do to stop
Which is sick because it let me do a good log on. Not that it matters for core guard much. That was embarrassing. Fucking auto attacked it. It still made good time. Oh, I blacked out. No. Sorry, the plan's changed.
You will answer for that.
You so unmeasured distance in line. See, like, this is what I would do. I'd be like, oh, look, I can ignite my bullets. Symbol of ignition is so neat and groovy.
You will answer for that.
And it's just learning now that that's such a bad idea. Like, all of my logs have been kind of decent tonight. I probably made some improvements on most of these fights just since MK told me symbol of ignition is not to be underestimated.
I've waited years for this day to come. No one can stop what I've set in motion.
Just quickly get the axe pulses. I don't know if I got much axe pulse. I don't know if we got much axe pulse under the symbol of ignition, but
Your efforts are in vain.
dead axe though. 37 coming out of phase 1. That's very good. Now we just need a nice 0 port. Do I commit sin?
For hundreds of years, we have hidden in plain sight, living in your cities, manipulating your politics.
What if we used conjured weapons? Oh my god, Munchie. Munchie died to the glide boss. Two DPS gaming in action. Imagine I fucked that up and fell too. That'd be fucking cinema, dude. That'd be peak.
Soldiers, farmers, scholars, all swearing allegiance to the cause, all waiting for the moment to strike.
That would have been so funny. Oh my god, no. Runa's dead too? Dude. Getting all the spicy walls? I mean, yeah, but...
Our time is now.
I was on Tyr's... Oh, did it yeet you into the sky again? Why does that only happen to you, Munchie? More time to do DPS? I might commit sin. Would you guys call the wing manager on me if I did that?
He is almost complete.
The odds that I'm ported are higher. If I get a no port now, dude, it's gonna be a monster. Stop right there. Oh my god, she might not be in it. What a bitch.
Bow before Lazarus.
Yep, never fails. I'm doing it. I'm sinning.
Christ
I'm sinning.
will be rebuilt on your graves.
I'm sinning, chat. Please forgive me. So right here, we're gonna just pop this quick and then swap. We call it the quick pop swap. Don't let the damage drop. Spend a little bit of time. Don't port me again, I'll cry. Oh my god, we got actually a 1 port. That's gnarly.
I'll stop at nothing.
That is gnarly. Oh my god, why would you CC there? You're such an evil bitch.
My power is limitless.
A splendid combination.
Oh, damn it. It's 21. 21. You know what that is? You know what 21 is? That's 9 plus 10, dude. That's another one. I need to assemble the goon squad. Oh, you stupid. Thank you, machinist. No, I'm not. Don't assemble the goon squad. No, you can. You can. You can. You know what you need to do? Actually, Florian, here's what I think we need to do. I think we need to buy from a raid cell group. I think we need to buy a Zera kill and just, if you get ported, we just GG. Go for the 0 port, you get ported, GG it. What are the limits? What are the limits on these things? Never use P4 outside of P3. It's the worst skill you have besides auto. So if I have nothing else, I should use P4 only if I have no other skills ready. Is that what you're saying? It was pretty good, Mr. Sad, but it won't matter. Swap to axe if you can. Suppose I can't.
Let's get to work.
That was not what I meant to do. Never happened to AC really messed up. You underestimate how bad I am.
We never saw them coming.
Yeah, that's what I usually do, is 3-4-2-4. But mechanics and things can, and CCs and things can jar my brain. Oh. You already used one, didn't you? Uh-oh. Well, you wasted it on that C. You wasted it. Worst typo you could have. Although cheer controls have no cooldown. I probably wouldn't be able to. I would have been able to cancel it as well.
I make a pretty good team.
Try again. Blast that seeker right on up out of here.
1,000 storms.
No, probably wouldn't be worth it on this group. Besides, I think for me to use that food effectively, I'd have to place a feast in the fight, or I'd have to set my burn duration to not need expertise. And it just seems really sweaty. And this group's not, it's not gonna make a difference. Let's do misfire for this fight.
Might and glory.
Let's do misfire, wolf. Oh my god, I hate this. Get this out of here.
I choose you.
I should have swapped a pistol. I should have, whatever this is, I should have swapped with this forever ago. Let's use this. I know this is stupid, but we're gonna use it anyway. Let's pop this quick, because if we spend too much time, another time I like to pop jurisdiction immediate like is if we're not doing this. Okay, I'm gonna die. Another time I like to pop jurisdiction immediate like is if the boss is about to phase anyway. So like I'd like to just, you know, get some damage out before the phase strikes and then just be done with it. I don't think I got that CC off in time. Okay. We don't care. Gotta be love affair.
Health, vigor, recovery.
Oh my god, why are you moving? I don't want to be your friend. We're gonna get hit by that green cycle. Party. Oh, nobody grabbed green this time. We all grabbed green last time and nobody grabbed it this time. Tragic, dude. I would blast the Seeker towards us.
A splendid company. Safe from harm.
Yep, I would do that. So I feel like that was reasonably good for me, but 16. Uh-oh, stinky. Stinky. My group's really good. That's the hard part. I mean, not incredible, but my group's too good for me to get a good log. I'm not saying we're the greatest. It's a 3-man quick brand. That's the record. That's the record log right now. For Yep, it sure is.
Another.
Wow. Want to take that log? If you need a person, if you need a body, let me know. I don't know that my alt is not perfectly geared. I don't have a char, for instance, on my alt, but this is where ANET comes in clutch and gives me partner, and we can just switch over on this account and we can help out and make some sickness happen. But it's got it doesn't have spear actually. Shit. Ugly. Ugly. He doesn't give a damn about you. Another 3-man. Well, I definitely can't do any of that. I mean, I have legendary armor and stuff. I could probably build most of what you would need, but I wouldn't trust me to play it. Yeah, I wouldn't trust me to play it though. Or maybe 4-man. Yeah, bro, I'll switch over and we'll play Dragon Hunter. Ew, could you imagine? I feel gross even joking about that. Yuck, dude.
You couldn't afford it, honey.
I had to hit myself with the couldn't afford it. I had to hit myself with the couldn't afford it. Can't afford it. Dude, I couldn't afford the lack of sleep I would get. That was a really ugly start. I've noticed it like a lot of times, I think, and this might just be cope or
I make a pretty good team.
I don't know what to call it, but like I feel like by the end of the night is when we do wing 1. So I just feel like my logs are bad by the end of the night because I've been raiding for however many hours at this point. so I'm just not performing super well. Connie doesn't. I mean, maybe that's part of it too, then, man. Ugly rotation.
That's how I do it.
Well, it's time to bust out the cursed power brand, then. We'll take your lugs from you with barrage and sheer fucking force of will.
Untouchable.
It's all it takes. It's all it takes is an artillery barrage and willpower and determination. That was actually kind of good.
Fire bread.
They aren't that bad, dude. They're pretty bad. I think my CA log is power brand, actually. I didn't mean to double tap that jurisdiction that was done. Or... And still no ghostly. Ghost in me, starting to make me sick. Fucking throw bombs at me.
Get chopping.
Prepare to die.
Back in the day, sappers used to recharge Justice Tome, so I could get 8 pages out. It's the only time I would ever use Chapter 1 is if I was about to get a recharge anyway. I would spam Chapter 1s and get the recharge and then do my 2, 4, 5, 2, and then just stand there. And then press 2, and then stand there. And then press 2, 4, 5, and then start swinging my axe again. In the good old days. Also, every single mob in Bandit Trio used to recharge Justice as well, and none of them do now. Really, really on for it, man. Florian, I believe, I think he has an NA account, but I believe his main account is on EU. Yeah. Yeah, we need some way to unlock, other than ANET partner, some way to unlock server swapping privileges. I thought, like, I even joked at one point, like, I don't care if I'm not technically a partner, but if you give me server swap perms for 50k AP, dude, I'll take it. I will take it, my dudes.
Help! Sharper still.
Help, I can't climb this. Okay, fine. All right.
You're finished. Put down your arms.
Probably misfire for this one.
You came all this way for a few
I'm basing that on
soldiers?
a hunch and nothing
You really
else.
have no idea what's inside this compound, do you? Only the worthy are taken inside.
Something already got
Like
those perms through
squad.
Wingman, but they never partnered. Yeah. Wait, did you?
Your
You
little
didn't
journey
make.
ends here.
You're not Plasty, are you? You're MK. You mean like through Wingman Performance? Or wait, do you do work on Wingman that I don't know about? You made one part. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, that's huge, dude. Wait, swap. Now do this. I might try it. I might work on this rotation a little bit. I didn't know that. Well, thank you for contributing. They do occasionally partner tools. Efficiency, after way too long, finally got partnered. I usually use their code to buy my expansions and stuff. I use their link or whatever when expansions and stuff come out. Because they used to hang out in here, actually. They used to hang out in my chat. They're lovely people. And I use efficiency all the time. Oh, the rotation optimizer, right? I feel like part of me did know that somehow. I'll be honest with you, I've never used the rotation optimizer. I am not. My brain is not wrinkly enough. Don't worry, no one uses it. That's still cool, though. 4 a.m. You should really go to bed. Florian, I'd love to have you in here, pal. Thank you for hanging out. Get some rest. We'll catch you this next time. We only have a handful of fights left before we call it anyway, so don't worry, pal. You're not missing out on too much. I will probably not be back tomorrow, actually. We're going to my sister-in-law's daughter's basketball game because it's going to be like one of the only games in the whole season we can actually make, so we're going to go. Assuming the weather's not fucking terrible, which is completely possible and plausible because it was pretty rough getting home today. But anyway, thank you so much, pal. Me too, but it's almost 11 p.m. Oh, you're not doing nearly as bad as some of us are. Oh, you're in the same time zone as me. It's also almost 11 p.m. here. We're going to wait for... Just throw this. We might have like a phase coming up. Ow. But also, we'll have the skill back by the time that it's ready to be used again anyway, so. Yeah, man. Shining River, that's what I wanted. I feel like this is one of my better, I mean, a genuine and sincere thanks for the tips, MK, because I have been sort of slacking in a way. I had been underestimating Symbol of Ignition and also Torch 4.
Listen. There's more to this situation than we thought. These bandits
How was that? Was that good?
Something, and we need to find out what.
No. No, it's not. Not good at all.
And then find out where the squad
that was ass tier, I think. No, not ass tier, but not great. Certainly not great. Let's see. Norgu's are garbage. Zhou's is garbage. Nika's is good for selling. Kos's is garbage. Norgu's still garbage. Nika's good for selling. Hell yeah, I do a couple of pieces of Berserker here. A little bit of free coin. This away. My caps lock key, dude. Not being able to turn off my caps lock key is going to be one of the worst things. It's going to be one of the worst things about not having IQ installed. I'll fix it right after stream. I'm really hoping I can just reinstall it and it'll be fine. Oh, another rare. I'm gonna process all my unids on my... Here, let's actually do that right now. We have time. Let's process my unids on my main. Because he's got all the spice! Yes, good. What else are we doing? We're doing Sotos, which are whatever. And we're doing HT normal. Yeah, Sotos and HT normal. Let's see. Oh, can I trade these in? No, okay. So I probably have to go into Wing 8 to trade that in. That's crazy.
That looks valuable.
Wow, 1 Euro token and 1 Decima token. Scam game, man. Crazy. Who are you? Yeah, just sell it there, that's fine. Deposit. Salvage all the common stuff. Here's the identifies. Here's the salvages. We're getting wizard bucks. What's next? It looks like these are next.
How's it going?
So we'll wait till we have enough for that. This week we'll probably get both of those knocked out. 1,200? We don't get 1,200. We get 450 plus 100, 200. Wait, 100, 200, 350. So you get you get 800 total from the weekly. I don't know about that. Also, how do I have no enemies slain in Cantha? We did our Cantha strikes, our EOD strikes.
You can never have too much treasure.
What gives, man?
Threshold achieved.
What gives, dude?
You can never have too much treasure.
Oh, and our luck is full. Watch him just fill it up. If I had the Lucent motes too, you'd see that fill up a lot because of the rune crafters. Actually, Lucent motes being so expensive and piles of Lucent crystal being expensive, like, kind of made rune crafters a little bit pay to win in a way. Rune crafter salvage kit, kind of pay to win.
You can never have too much
Because you
treasure.
get so much Lucent mote drop. Lucent. All right, I'm gonna do nice little great sword right off the rip. We love to see that. I can be patient. We'll wait for the 61.
You can never have too much treasure.
You're gonna call it as night. Machinist, thank you again so much for the gifties earlier, buddy. I really appreciate it a lot. You're an absolute pillar of support around here, so I appreciate it. Thank you. Get some rest. Take care of yourself. I will see you in here maybe Wednesday night. Maybe tomorrow night. Maybe the basketball game get canceled. I don't know. I'll try to keep you all posted on the Discord. All right, 240 rares. So this is going to be 175 to 180 ecto. No, more than 180 ecto. It'd be more like 195 ecto. Try that. 195. Let's see.
You can never have too much treasure.
I think.
How can I help?
Oh shit. Oh shit. 220. Maybe I misestimated or I got really lucky, dude. I think I misestimated though. Misestimated. Shore Watchers backup. This is kind of nice. I can do my inventory while we're waiting to fill for our optional fights. Ooh. Joe's again. Machinist oil. He did oil us up a little bit. He did oil us up a little bit. I called out to you. I'm like, Kit, where's that quote? But I think you're AFK, which is fine. Nobody's obligated to be here the whole time. Okay. Chimera's Shield of Good Cheer. The peasant solution. Are there people that are still conspiracying? That tridents are up. Like, are people thinking we're getting land trident as well? Knowing when my mind is playing tricks and being stuck.
Target destroyed.
I'm confident that I'm insecure. Put the luck away. I'm gonna Ecto.
How can I help?
We have so much left over. Overflow Ecto. We got overflow silk. We got overflow all of the things. I'm gonna go get my fractal encryption keys too.
This calls for a drink.
It's fine if you had me turned down. That's fine. I appreciate you lurking. I'm insecure.
Until next time.
Naru's been hanging out in Mistlock a lot lately. Ooh. Let's see. We've got medium coats. Okay, we don't have nearly that many medium coat recipes. Another 16 gold. You don't want the overfull bats, I'll take them. How about no? Maybe I need no on a button. Or how about no on a button, maybe. No, I'm sure I'll do something with them. If I need to make... If I do ever decide to go for Faceted Prisms and Boundless Light... Listen, I might need them. I might need them for Facet if I decide to go for it. I might need them if... Suppose some new incredible... The best infusion for my character ever comes out and I need it. I might need the gold. You know, there might be another collection or something of armors, weapons, things. I gotta be aware of upcoming AP and upcoming fashion stuff, you know? I need to keep my financial status situated, you dig? Like, what if the Claw of the Connor comes out again and I need 70,000 gold, dude? I'm not gonna get 70,000 gold giving Ecto away. We think Salad Dog or Misfire on this one? Probably Misfire, right? Don't suss me.
Get away from me.
Oh, look, also, I'm a week closer to being able to sell you Mystic Coins. Salad Dog, you got it. A week closer. I got another 1,300 gold in here, so I'll be at 16,500. That's a lot of gold. I think Mr. Sad has more gold than that, but we are comfortable. You know, you can actually make money putting up buy orders for... That's not what I meant to... By putting buy orders up for egg sacks, if one of your buy orders comes through, you can sell it for more than 10k. Send you a week's worth of cursed gifts? No, don't do that. Don't do that. I've wasted all my time.
You
Now I wonder what the
take my power.
What the consensus would be on stacking against Dagda, because demonic aura. What a terrible fight, dude. I'm not excited about this. Maybe we can do a little better. Have to keep you from going broke again. Well, hopefully. Hopefully it won't be like that. I hope. I have made a galactic tier error already. Hopefully we caught the tail end of that symbol of ignition there. Just wanna jump. Start casting Torch 5 here. And then we get a couple of free burns right there maybe on the end. If I timed that better, dude, that could actually have been such free damage. I'm going down. No, I'm fine. It could have been such free damage. Uh-oh. A Christmas song, I might skip it. Also, I thought about this before stream too. Ooh, Jesus, that was close. I thought about this before stream. What if I made a voice command to skip a song? Like, what if I had it just... What if I just... Whenever I said skip this song, like, it would just skip it. I can do that. I might do that. I think the song skip is already a function that gets called depending on when skip votes happen, so I might look into that. That's pretty easy. It'll take me 2 seconds to program it. It'll take me 2 seconds, dude. Like most things in life. I mean, not that. Brother, come out here and fight. Come outside.
some sounds. That's all I can give this Christmas. Some salad dog out and ready.
Let the stars strike!
Cool, Maple's beating me. Oh, we're in trouble. Please, I pressed 3. Scam fucking game, dude. Careful, boys. Careful, boys. Careful, boys. Careful, boys. Oh, we're dead. CC him. CC Yuka. Oh, man. Did I mention to you, Kit? Remember we had that talk about making the VTube avatar make the whole frame go away and making it bigger and stuff? Turns out that would be incredibly hard, so I can't do that. But sometimes when I see the double, like the break bar stuff happen, the double made me think of it this time. It reminded me of it. So I could do it. It would just take a lot of effort and basically not have much payoff. If that makes sense. I interrupted Ashes. Oh my god. Thank god the wizards have gone to sleep, dude. Thank god the wizards have gone to sleep. Put a bow on some sounds. All I can give you this Christmas. It's a pretty song. I don't hate that we didn't skip it. There's probably a situation where Virtues is better here too, honestly. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Nice, did he break out of it somehow? Looks like he broke out of it somehow. Was ready, I had the heated rebuke ready to go. I had the heated rebuke aimed and ready. On the back of a hurricane, started turning when you. Go symbol, 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 symbol. Go, go, go. Really trying super hard here. Oh, ow, fuck. Oh, we're in trouble. Oh, Jesus. Oh, we're in trouble. Buena, help us. Oh, we're dead. At least she had full stacks of whatever, full stacks of demonic aura. So she wasn't taking, you know, much damage. Salad dog, go. Salad dog, go. Finish her off. Ooh, pretty colors. So does the drop in here come out of the magnificent coffer? Yeah. The vial of cosmic energies. What's the Jotun one even look like? Is it good at all or not really?
Rare loot.
Talks like a gentleman, like you imagined when you... Was that better? 20.1? That might have been better a little bit, maybe. Did I just get walloped? Oh my god. I'm gonna pull it up. I want to see what that looks like. Wiki... What was it called? Vial of Cosmic Energies or something? Vial of... Cosmic Energies. Yeah. The Jotun infusion. While the individual infusions are account bound, the vial of cosmic energies can be sold and purchased on the trading post. I could also get it for 100 ecto. Yeah. Dude, she's killing it. Baby girl just took 2 steps in front of Nungus. It's got tattoos on it. It makes us dark and smoky skinned. I don't know. I could use it on Rex Malam maybe, but it doesn't seem like it'd be a good use of my ecto. I'll try, yeah. We got one more that's still joining.
Come here.
You're doing so good, baby.
She did do a 2-step.
I'm so proud of her.
And she even had to catch herself in between the first one.
She's killing it, dude. She's crushing it. Boom. Chalk Jarrett in 9 minutes for weekly. If you gamers have the same weekly layout that I do, Chalk Jarrett's coming up in 9 minutes. Get out there for your weekly. I'll probably be doing it this week too. Actually, this could be, I joked about buy orders on the egg sack. This could be genuinely a good week because there's a chance that more chalk eggs come into the game. I didn't like that opener. I might refine my opener a little bit because I've got a lot of the other stuff down. I've got a lot of the other stuff locked in, rotationally speaking, on brand, so... Battle bound.
Did you see that?
Sharper still.
Throw this. Maybe we'll have it off cooldown by the time we get back. Oh, I didn't have a dodge. That's embarrassing.
Machinist is oiling me up, dude.
Dude, he did too. He did. He oiled me up and went to bed, man. I'll take it. I can use all the oil I can get. Red carpets all the time. You can suss me if you want. That's just true. That's just facts, man. All the oil I can possibly get, dude. Lay it on me. That's why there was talk of a DH map complete or world complete once upon a time. There was some oil on the line. I could use the map complete too, dude. We could make more legendaries too. Although I could possibly get dude, lay it on me. I'm not even kidding. I can't wait for someone to be generous and for you to play that quote. It's gonna be hilarious.
It is so hard to get the ball out.
Dude, it was hard. I don't know if I liked how I did that rotation right there. That was probably a little yucky. We got a little bit of ugliness here, I think.
Respectfully, terrible idea tilde Hellmasker.
Yeah. Respectfully speaking, awful. Ashes. Now we can just auto to the end, I think. It's probably the weekly. This is just the weekly normal mode. Could you imagine if I was rare killing it? Oh man. What Prog will be? Well, Prog is slated for Thursday night. I'm not sure how that'll work out. It's gonna. My wife has plans of recurring plans on Thursday nights now, so we will see. $31 is top. How did we do? 28.9, 29.8. That's quite good.
You rarely
fail. It's okay to not get the top log. It's okay to just do well. I should probably mention that too in my the Guardian guide, is just to really make sure that it's all, you know, so disclaimers. This is just how I play. I do a lot of things suboptimally. You know, take all the wingman stuff, like all the rankings and stuff, like take it with a shovel full of salt. There are a lot of variables that go into a good DPS log, and they are not the end all be all measurement of objective skill, but they are a fun mini game within the raid community that I choose to compete in.
I wasn't bottom though. There's no shame in being bottom. CC. Hellmasker.
Listen. I need wing 4 CMs. So I need wing 4, wing 5, wing 7 CMs on Firebrand. That Florian has crowns on all of that shit. Actually, Bullet has... I didn't know Bullet still played. Bullet has crown on Doom CM. Nice, Bullet. Great job, Bullet. Live on forever. Here is my... Okay.
You rarely see one of those.
More ectoplasm. Can use your quotes to, and oh yeah, enhance. Enhance. Imagine. We're doing HT normal, and then my inventory is largely sorted out, so we probably are just going to raid out pretty much right after this last fight. But thank you guys again so much for hanging out. I appreciate you
Karen
being here.
Masker tilde Heldrick 99.
Dude, don't call me Karen Masker. Varuna. Varuna, you're killing me. What's the one? Oh, Baron. No. Fuck.
UNC Masker tilde gemördet Birot.
Tilde Gemeritai Barreled? What the hell did it just try to call Teddy? Also, it didn't say Unk Masker correctly. Scott. Whoa. Whoa. B plus gamers. Ooh. Well, the LFG is being slow. Hitting 3 enemies with Torch 5 and Axe Chain. And that's it. $17.41, $12.25. So Torch 5 is literally just garbage then. That's crazy. Holy shit. So turns out Torch 5, I'm finally looking at those graphs that MK posted in Discord. Turns out Torch 5 is a literal never used skill. That's crazy. That's nuts. Yeah, this is normal mode just for the weekly. Just normal mode for the weekly. HTNM looking for DPS. Hey, stream sniped. Also, caps lock. I gotta get IQ reinstalled. The first thing we're doing after stream is getting IQ reinstalled. Then I might also look around and see what else Windows 11 changes, dude. Because if OBS is really tuned so well to Windows 11, I can afford to do some shit like this.
Steady.
Oh, that's the wrong one. I meant to pick this one. I can do shit like this. And we're still getting 60 frames. Have the game look silly good. If OBS is barely using... You know, let me try something else. Let me try something else real quick. Let me try something else real quick. It's twice as pretty. Once you're dead, send me a card. So even with the snow on... Okay, the snow bumped it a little bit. The snow bumped up the CPU usage a little bit, but not much. Like to 3% instead. Holy shit, that's crazy. Sorry. Yeah, OBS, I'm really digging that. Also, this is the first time I've ever seen... I think I've ever seen... Is this on Super Sample too? No. It's still just native, okay. I joined to help. Well, thank you.
We must cleanse that corrupted magic. Push it into the
Oh my god, dude, there's so much particles going on right now. I've never seen the game look like this. We are never lost a soul.
There, it's been purified. Break it to send it back. Dragonborn is exposed.
Aren't you tired? Join me.
I don't think I did that right at all.
I will set you free.
Oh my god, I'm doing so much wrong. To hold my hand. That was so greedy. I'm probably gonna die for that, actually. Yeah, I'm dead. Greed for the loss. Greed for the loss. Dude. Like, there's no way this is gonna look this good or this smooth everywhere. But I'm going to enjoy it here. 52, we're still getting 50 frames, which I don't think you guys are even seeing that. You're seeing about 48 anyway. So this is perfect for you guys. This is perfect. Ow, I got knocked over. Oh my god, I didn't mean to do that. I probably should have made note of what my settings were. I guess I can look at the VOD if I get really upset about it, but...
Another corrupted orb. You know what to do.
You will not succeed. What began as void shall return to it.
What's up, Zobi? Yeah, dude. I just replaced this processor. It's probably been a couple of months now. But I got the 5700X 3D, and like, I also just upgraded to Windows 11 tonight, which for some reason is making OBS run incredibly efficiently. So I thought, like, well, fine, I'm gonna crank up the in-game stuff if the processor's barely being even remotely used or whatever, and I'm on best appearance preset right now. And we're still getting over 50 frames, but I'm streaming at 48, so like that's still fine. I'm sure it won't hold up though. I'm sure there'll be other parts of the game, of the world that are not going to behave so friendlily. They're not going to be so friendly. DL says you can swap out the DLL. Can you do that on Guild Wars 2? Dude, if someone wrote a DLL to get DLSS on, it has to already have it. Ah, gotcha. Well, ain't it? Get to work. Friendlily? Yeah. Anyway, like, there's probably parts of the game world that will not play in such a friendly manner as instanced content will with max settings like this. Maybe a way to mod it in with bullshit. That'd be kind of sick, actually.
Once more, it's working.
I mean, I'll probably natively be able to pull a ton of frames with the new rig when I finally get it. I'm definitely leaning 9950 X3D, and I am definitely leaning GTX or RTX 5070 Ti. So it will definitely be a monster PC, at least for Guild Wars streaming.
I don't have enough energy.
And then I can use this PC in my music room to stream possibly Rock Band and Clone Hero and other music stuff. I cast Burning Flames infinitely too early.
That magic buildup is devastating. Don't let it escape the tower.
Bicycle kicking me in the F asterisk 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 darn.
Asterisk, 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 asterisk. Bum, bum, bum. What if I just pulse this? If I don't do actual strike damage, does it push? Do non-damage packet attacks push the Void Amalgamate orbs? I need to ask my int gamers. Teddy, what's good, gamer? Any hit. So even if they don't deal strike damage, if it just does a condition with no strike damage attached, it'll still push. I'm gonna ask the int gamers would know for sure. Because like when you activate Zealot's Flame, it pulses, stop that. It pulses fire around, and I just learned tonight that these pulses right here count for proccing Symbol of Ignition on pistol. And I didn't know that. So I wonder if they count for pushing the orb. Oh, there's our 10 enemies in Kantha. Hell yeah. But that is it for the raid night, gamers. That is it. All the strikes and raids that our group does are now done. They're now done. So, and I don't even have much of an inventory to... No, they're done. They're done. They're done. They're finished. They're done. They're square. It doesn't push. Thank you, Chupa. I was going to ask an int and get everyone's opinions, but I didn't assume you would be lurking in here. Okay, how are we doing frame rates out here? 35, 40? Honestly, 50... 54, 50, 46. Oh, okay, we struggle coming around that bend right there. Ooh, okay, now it starts to struggle. Now it starts to struggle. What do we put this back on medium? How many frames do we claw back? Oh, a bunch of frames. Oh, baby, a bunch of frames. What do we put them back on low? Again, a bunch of frames. What if we turn shadows down to medium and reflections down to only terrain and sky? That made no difference. What if we turn reflections down to none? Oh, yeah, reflections. Reflections is a big hit. Reflections and shadows are both big hits. Anyway, once the new rig is built here in a couple of months, it's going to be primo. 116 Arbison with a 7800 and a 4070. I, right now, have a 5700 X3D and a 3070. So, and I'm streaming. And I'm running... I can actually show you if you care. I'm running... This is all the stuff that I'm running. And pretty much all of it is stream related. Yeah, it's all stream related. So here's, well, this is a new Windows 11 thing. I like this group stuff. So pretend this isn't a thing, but it's just, it's OBS and Twitch, Blish HUD, the game. This is the program for the VTube avatar. This is my Twitch chat overlay so I can see you guys on the same screen. This part of the overlay doesn't work. This is for when people use, it appears up here. And it's for when people follow or like gift, like basically my alert feed is up here, but it doesn't work a lot of the time. I think because of Blish HUD maybe. And then voice mod, obviously, Spotify, obviously, and then SpeakerBot does the TTSing. So this is everything I have running, and I'm on a 5700 X3D with a 3070. And I'm going to be upgrading to a 9950 X3D and a 5070 Ti. And then we're going to get some goddamn frames. And then also later this year, Twitch is going to adopt AV1 encoding, and that's going to also be sick because then I'll be able to stream at, I'll probably be able to play and stream at 4K. You guys want to watch me play Guild Wars in 4K? Dude, that's going to be fucking absolutely sick as fuck. I can't wait. 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 We're going to blow this guy up. Boom. Got him. Yeah, that's exactly what I plan on doing. Is, he fucking got me. He fucking got me, dude. He fucking blasted my shit. My shit got rocked, dude. He's fucking ruthless. This guy's a savage. All right, anyway. But yeah, that's definitely what I'm aiming for. If I can't, what I'm going to try and do is day of launch, order it at MSRP, I almost said. I'm going to try to order those parts, at least the processor and the video card, at MSRP as they come out, which means it's going to be at least sometime in March, I think, for the 9950 to come out. It's looking like Feb 20 for the 5070 Ti, and then everything else I can kind of get whenever. I'm not terribly bothered by all that, so hopefully by the end of March we will have the build stream. 1 second. This arrived. I don't think the background removal is going to like it, but this arrived from Fractal yesterday, 2 days ago. So Fractal sponsored the case and the all-in-one. This is their Lumen S36 RGB, and the case is their Pop XL RGB. It's you can't see it, but it's over there on the table, I promise. So I've got the cooler ready. I've got the case ready. Here, I can actually probably set this over here. And it's going to be very sick. And then not only will it avail us to really, really sick, dope, exquisite-looking Guild Wars streams, but it should, for at least a brief time, enable me to stream Rock Band and Clone Hero and stuff on this PC, the will-be old PC. But anyway, enough of all that. We are done for the night. I think we're done for the night. How's the inventory looking? Not great, not bad. We need more Black Lion kits. I might spend some more statuettes on Black Lion kits. Or maybe I won't. Maybe that's not a good deal.
I like to feel pretty, Tilda Hellmaska.
I do too, dude. I like to feel pretty. I ain't ashamed of it. Alright, cool. And now we'll make sure the warriors got everything put away, and in the meantime we can also multitask, and we can look for another lovely Tyrion to raid out to while we wait. Iron Maiden, solid choice. Right off the rip. Ooh, I haven't raided Emmy in forever, dude. I kind of want to raid Emmy. How do we feel about that? She's doing raids. The content segue is very good. I kind of want to do it. What is this alert? Oh, my ape junk sub expired. Send me back to Emmy. She's doing raids. I haven't gotten to raid her in a hot minute. I just feel like it's a good... Oh god, this inventory. Absolute mess. Kloss is garbage. Menlo's garbage. Reyna's is good for salvage. Jalis is good for salvage. Dude, we're still getting 60 frames here on... Dude. This is crazy. I don't know. Windows 11 might have been like one of the best upgrades I've done in a while, man. As dumb as that sounds on its face. OBS is using 0.6% of my CPU, and last week it was using 30% of my CPU. No, I know it sounds crazy. Oh, baby, look at how good I look in the max detail. I wanna be good news, good news.
I have no face in my dumb, stupid Hellmasker.
Dude, that's true. Where the hell are my bone skinner ritual vials? If not here. Here, put this somewhere. I don't know where to go to trade that in. Probably wing 8. All right, let's raid out to Emmy. Again, I haven't gotten to raid her in a while, so I feel good about it. She's doing raids. Tell her, I don't know, we can pick on her and say something like Mesmer Stinky or something. I don't know. But otherwise, be good. I love yous. Windows 11 stole... Dude, Windows 11 gave me back some performance, so I'm actually okay with it. But be good to Emmy. I love yous. I may or may not be back tomorrow. Again, we're going to a high school basketball game for my sister-in-law's daughter. Yeah, I think I said that right. So, we'll see. But that's it for me. I love yous. I'll be back. Join the Discord for schedule updates, stream change logs, all that stuff. Be good. I love yous. Bye. Mwah.
In the world, teary up, ready for a fight. Dragon Hunter hating, ain't no debating. Watch him on Twitch, out DPS and playing. High DPS, he's a boss in the game. 29 legendaries, now that's insane. Achievement point stack, king of the crime. The realm of the myths, he's one of a kind. Hellmaster, the legend guardian elite. Dragon Hunter's running, can't stand the heat. Top DPS, every battle he slays. Wingman cringing, never cease to amaze. Started from the bottom, now he's at the top. Guardian skill so sharp, never gonna stop. Dragon Hunter trash, he ain't got no use in the key of our machine. Cutting chin loose, achievement point master, he's collecting them all. Jumping puzzles, fractals answering the call. Tyrius finest, his fame ain't a fluke. And PvP by 5 players goes off like a nuke. Hellmaster, the legend guardian elite. Dragon Hunter's running, can't stand the heat. Top DPS, every battle he slays. Wingman cringing, never cease to amaze. So tune into the stream, watch the guardian ride.